Toth on the 1, and the 5 ride of Wildberry Megan Finley, 1 and 2. Last rack, 3640 ladies cruisers. Hale, Strayer, Strayer, Hinson, and Iverson out there. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. That's Michelle Hinson. Hinson and the 6 of Shockwave, Sarah Strayer, moving on. 41-45 ladies cruisers out there, taking 2 to a semi-main event. Mason, Kugler, Lassard, and White. Nag plate on the top spot. I'm looking for the Nag. 9 ride, Anitra White, and the B coming by right there, Sarah Kugler. Sparky checking out, 1 and 2. Amaris, Cheerheart, and Markham out there. Flying through that 4 straightaway right now. Looks like we got the 2 spot. 2 on the top spot right now. That's Ginger Markham. Snap on the top. Ginger Snap on the 1. Flying down around. Ginger Snap in the D ride of Cheerheart, 1 and 2. The 2 in the D. Moving on. 274 on the track right now. Moto 274. Harwick, Hoffman, and Deemers. The ladies pumping their way into that last turn right now. Looks like maybe the 4 ride, some Premier Racing colors. Jamie Harwick on the top spot. Premier Racing with the 2 ride of Candyland Hoffman, 1 and 2. More 41-45 women's cruisers on the track right now, trying to make a semi-main event. Moto 275. I got the 3 on the top spot. Safety pants, Tara Murphy. Murphy coming back with the 11 ride of Holly Tatum, 1 and 2. Checking into a semi-main event. 4650 ladies cruisers out there right now. Seifert, Sanders, Johnson, and Lathan. 1 lady on point. 7 on the top spot right now. Oh, 11 ride, I'm sorry. Bianca Lathan with the 1 ride of Browen Sanders, 1 and 2. Moving on to Moto 276. 277 is your moto number. Flying through that 4 straightaway right now. I got Laura Shue, Cindy Party, and Laura Brown. 2 right on the top spot. That's Ann Sizzle. Cindy Party. Party on the 1, getting chased down by everyone else. Looks like we got the 10 right in the 2 spot. That's Bubble Wrap, Laura Shue, Party, and Shue, 1 and 2. And moving on to a semi-main event. The 1 right on top right now, flying super fast. Coming into that last turn. Gold Cup 1. I don't have that on my... Oh, maybe I'm down here. I'm sorry, I do. Anderson on the 1 spot. I got a little lost, Charlie. I'm sorry. 705 of Heather Hunt. Anderson and Hunt, 1 and 2. Moto 279, 4650. Thank you, sir. Ladies cruisers on the track right now. Levin, Strange, and Irvin. Down around that last turn, maybe some TNT colors. That's Levin on the top spot. The Nag 4 coming fast. Susie Levin doing it for the TNT crew with the Gold Cup 2 of Mama Sunshine. Wendy Irvin moving on to a semi-main event in Moto 279. Moto 280 on the track right now. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Mackenzie, Turner, Iyer, and Thomas. The 1 ride on the top spot right now. Nope. The 2 ride. Okay, the 2 ride on top. Hot Flash Turner with the 476 ride of Iyer on the 2. Nag 2 and Iyer move. Okay. Charlie, you're playing games with my heart right now. Bitts, Bone, Cornish, and Kirschmeyer out up there. Coming around that last turn, looks like the Nag 5 on the top spot right now. Kirschmeyer doing it from Premier Racing once again. Premier Racing in the National 7 ride of Bitts, 1 and 2. Kirschmeyer and Bitts moving on. 282 on the track. 56 and over ladies cruisers. 56 and over ladies cruisers. We got the Nag 9 on top. Joyce Schmeichel. Schmeichel on the 1. Another Nag plate. Maybe change fields on the 2 spot. A lot of Nag riders in there, so let's make sure that I'm correct. Nag 9 coming around that last turn. Schmeichel on the 1. The Nag 10 in the 2 spot. That's Stevens. Schmeichel and Stevens going straight to a main event in the 56 and over ladies cruiser class. Moto 283 on the track. 283 more 56 and over ladies cruisers. Beach, Bowman, Kaminsky, and Sharon. I got 3 ladies out there. Only got 1 marked. Polka dots on the top spot, though. Polka dots all over that top spot, flying down around. Looks like the Nag. Dawn Beach, the fun chick out there on the top spot. The Nag 8 on the 1. Dawn Beach is in polka dots. Polka dots all over that top spot, flying around. Beach on the 1, coming back at us. Beach in the 10 ride of Sharon, 1 and 2. Loving the polka dots, loving the polka dots. And we're moving on to the boys cruisers. Boys cruise on the track, 700 cruiser class right now. Hudzik, Shirley, Wood, and Hopkins out there. I got Hudzik on the top spot, the 5-2 going super fast around the third turn and down that 4 straightaway. Mohawks all over the top spot, got the D in the 2 spot. Wheelie Wade, Hudzik, Shirley, 1 and 2 right now. Brady Hudzik trying to hold on to the top spot. Got a lot of guys chasing him down. 3 riders hitting the Tulsa turn all at the same time. Going high, going low, swooping back at us. Brady Hudzik, the 5-2, going to take the top spot. He's moving on with Wheelie Wade. 1 and 2 going to a quarter main event. 285 on the track right now, hitting that third turn. Man, Mayorga, Kaleberger, and Aveni. Rider on top right now. Looks like the 71 ride, maybe Mayorga. Pumping their way through right now. Got the rider on in the red coming down around. That is the 71. Gustavo Mayorga on the 1. Mayorga's moving on. And the 668 lost his shoe but comes by. The Maniac Colton, man, that was awesome. You don't need a shoe to transfer today, I'll tell you that. 286 on the track right now. Pumping to that last turn. Cox, Calhoun, Carson, and Phillips. Flying super fast right now on the top spot. I got the 10 and the 424. Phillips and Cox moving on. More 700 crews on the track right now. Aaron Seba, Holt, Crate, Krat, and Killeen. Oh man, a lot of damage going on in that second or third or 4 straightaway. Where am I? Trying to count how many I got. I'm taking 3 riders all at the same time right now. I'm taking 2 riders to a main event. We got 3 riders in the last turn. Flying back at me right now. The 842 and the 315. Holt and Killeen, 1 and 2 going to a quarter main event. 288 on the track. Moto 288. I got the 44 on top right now. That's Burkhart. Burkhart. He's checking out, and so is the 571 ride of Cheddar Bear, Chester Curtis, 1 and 2. Moto 289, 289, more 700 cruisers. Mahawald, Van Ginkel, and White. 1 rider is flying. Little dude ripping around that last turn right now, coming back at us. That's going to be the 39 ride, the Little Ripper, Wes Mahawald, and the 20 ride of Beast Mode, Carson White, 1 and 2, moving on. Moto 290, 8-year-old cruiser on the track right now. I got the 4, 6, 7 of the Birdman, Liam Kovacs. Kovacs is on the 1, and the 026, Grant Peterson going to hold on to that one, going to an 8th main event. Moto 291 on the track. Day, Strong, Taggart, and White. 3 riders in the last turn. I'm taking 2 of them. Here we go. Nag rider coming at me fast. That's got to be Taggart. Nitro Taggart on the 1, and the 29 ride of Party Boy, Lincoln Day. Taggart and Day, 1 and 2. 292 on the track right now. Boyles, Tweeten, Ream, and Levy. Flying down around and coming back at me. Looks like it's going to be the 10 ride on the top side of this one. That's Blazing Blake Ream with the 1 ride flying super fast right there. Raylan Levy, 1 and 2. 8-year-old cruisers on the track. I got factory LSG colors all over the top spot right now. Maybe not look like it, but I'm totally wrong. That's a 74 ride. That's Autry doing it for Fire with the 037 of Near, 1 and 2. Autry and Near moving on. Let's hear it for our down rider, everyone. Come on. One more time, everybody. Come on, let's give it to him. We're back on the first straightaway. Moto 294 out there right now. More 8-year-old cruisers trying to go to an 8th main event. I got Wilcox Olton, Pistol Pete, Julian Baker, Wheels, and the Bullet, Adrian Slivka, one out there right now. And down into that third turn they fly. They're all bunched up. They're coming super fast. Maybe the 17 on the top spot right now. Not too sure. It looks like maybe that's what it is. Maybe Wheels on the top spot. Tizano's looking for the 1 right here. They're flying down around. Got the pink tire all over right now. Pink tire coming back. That is Wheels on the 1. Wheels and the 3 ride. Oh, the 3. Tizanos and Pistol Pete, 1 and 2. 295 is your moto number, 295. Blackburn, Horn, Bentley, and Allen out there right now. Now we got some factory LSG colors on the top. That's the grinder, James Bentley. Bentley ripping around the Tulsa turn. Got 2 other riders chasing him down, and they're moving fast right now. The Nag 8 on the 1, and the 053. Blackburn, Luke Blackburn gonna grab that 2 spot. More 8-year-old cruisers trying to make an 8th main event. I got Spinda, Branson, and Honeycutt out there right now. Flying around the Tulsa turn on the top spot. I got the 1, 2, 6 ride. Honeycutt and my man Brantley Spinda, 1 and 2. Honeycutt and Spinda checking out of that one. 297 on the track right now. Van Fleet, Cher, and Hughes on the track. Supercross colors on the 1. Maybe not. It looks like a lot like Supercross, but I'm totally wrong once again. That's going to be the 508 ride of Tatum Cher with the 4 ride of Van Fleet. Tatum Cher and Van Fleet moving on 1 and 2. Moto 298 right now. Joe, Pettijohn, and Roach. 3 riders battling for two positions going to an 8th main event. Coming around that last turn, the 110, the slingshot, Garrett Joe. Joe and the 20 ride on the outside. Pettijohn 1 and 2. 9-year-old cruisers on the track. Taking 2 more to an 8th main event here in Moto 299. I got the Gold Cup 3. Riker Long flying super fast. Long and the Nag 10 ride of Marshall Falkowski, 1 and 2. 9-year-old cruisers once again, Moto 300. 300 is your moto number. I got Dwight, Anderson, Semplice, and Weta. Into that last turn, I'm looking for the one, the only, the 16 ride, the Moto Hornet, my dude Vincent Semplice, moving on with the 4 ride right there. Case and Weto, 1 and 2. 301 is not on the track yet. Oh, there they are. They are on the track. I was trying to find them. They were hiding behind turn 2. Macias, Collingwood, Aarons, and Branson. 3 riders begging for 2 spots, pumping through there right now. 1 rider pulling away from the pack. Who is this cat that is moving super fast right now? Down around that last turn, we got a hard number plate to read. The 60 ride in the Gold Cup 3. Macias and Collingwood, 1 and 2. 302 on the track right now, 302. McMenamin, nope. McMenamin, Martin, Forney, and Perito. All these riders flying super fast right now. Looks to single digit on the top, maybe the 6th ride. I'm looking for the Rocket, Alexander Martin. Martin running the show right now, getting chased down by everybody else as they rip around the Tulsa turn. Coming back at me super fast. It's going to be the 6 and the 194 ride of Forney, Martin, and Forney, 1 and 2. 303 on the track right now. Hackett, Latai, Hester, and Hegberg. 3 riders going for 2 spots. All of them coming super fast around the last turn. Oh, boys. The 2 and the 11 flying by right there. Latai and Hackett, 1 and 2. 304 on the track right now. I got Cam, Young, Nichols, and Hill. Purple on the top spot. Got to be Majesty Racing. That's got to be Tristan the Piston Young. Young all by himself, ripping around that Tulsa turn. Doing it for the Majesty crew right here. The 5 ride's moving on. Young's gone, and the 1 ride's going with him. That's my man Luke Hill doing it for the FFR crew. 9-year-old cruisers going super fast right now. I got Ashford, Travis, Tunn, and Davidson. I got the Outlaw all over the 1. Gavin Tunn out there having some fun, ripping around the Tulsa turn on the top spot. Trying to go to an 8th main event here in the 9-year-old cruiser class. The Outlaw coming fast. The Nag 9 and the 10. The 10 and the Nag 9. Travis and Tunn moving on. More 9-year-old cruisers out there in Moto 306. White, Master, Strayer, and Sarasa. I got some hair flying on the top spot. Flying around that last turn, looks like the 3 ride maybe. The Stray Cat, Gage Strayer, the Gold Cup 3, and the 22 of Sebastian White. The Stray Cat and White moving on. 307 is your moto number. Menchaca, Fenstermacher, and Wooten. Daylight colors on the 1, got to be Milo Menchaca. Menchaca flying fast right now. The 2 ride looking to lock up the 1 here in the 2nd round. Menchaca's moving on with the 6 ride of Wooten, the Squirrely Tank, 1 and 2. Menchaca and Wooten, 1 and 2. More 9-year-old cruisers. We're taking 2 more to an 8th main event. 2 more trying to make an 8th main event. I got Dye, Leaky, and Dacus out there right now. Rider on top, gonna be the 24 ride, Atomic, Austin, Leaky. Leaky on the 1, and the 17 gonna fly by. The Wild Man, Wyatt Dye, 1 and 2. 309 is your moto number. More 9-year-old cruisers. Swagger, Nolding, and Christensen. 1 rider is gone all by himself in his own zip code right now. That's going to be the 2-9 ride of Bentley Christensen. Christensen on the 1, and the 9-2-0 ride of the Phoenix. Calvin Nolting also moving on to an 8th main event. 10-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Taking 2 more. I got a couple marked off here, so let's see who we got flying back at me right now. That's a nag plate coming fast right there. The nag 8 in the Gold Cup 2. Vrotny and Harp moving on. Moto 311 on the track, 311. Thomas, Ingham, Gronis, and Jaffa Galoni. Big G, I like that. That's a lot easier. All these riders moving super fast right now, coming around that last turn. We got 3 riders begging for 2 spots. Rider on top. That's the 6th ride. Thomas and the 10. Big time Braddock Gronis sneaking in there. 312 on the track right now. The Wicked Crew going crazy over in the sideline over there. Tulsa turn coming out. Got 3 riders once again. We got 2 more spots here in this 8th main event. Flying at me, the 1 and the nag 4. Godo and Smith moving on. 10-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Taking 2 more to an 8th main event. Pommel, Seeley, Finkley, and Graneman. 2 riders way out in front right now. I got the 11 on the top spot. That's Salty Tyler Finkley. Finkley on the 1. With the 5 ride of Asher Seeley, 1 and 2. 314 on the track right now, 314. Sprocket Kings colors all over that top spot. That's got to be the Shredder Elijah Shelton, the Gold Cup 2. Getting chased down by the Wicked Rider right there. That's got to be the Hurricane Kai Gray. Shelton, Gray, 1 and 2, flying around that last turn. The Gold Cup 2 and the 1 ride. Moving on, the Shredder and the Hurricane checking out. 315, Hedger, Mulkey, Galbali, and Lee. Alpha colors on the top spot right now. Flying super fast. That's going to be the scrapper, Alan Lee. I got Hunt and Hedger in the 2 spot. Flying back at me. It's going to go Lee and Landon. 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 3 and the 1 moving on. More 10 cruisers on the track right now. Moto 316. Nauman, George, and Hawk. I got 3 more riders ripping for 2 spots. Rider on top right now going to be the 2 ride flying by himself. The Ashman, Asher Hawk checking out. And the 349 ride of Jeffrey George, 1 and 2. Coleman, Good, and Reinhardt out there right now. 1 rider is gone all by himself out there. Got to be the 44 ride of Bryson Good. Good on the 1. Catching a little air and moving on to an 8th main event with his buddy, the 560 of Ryan Reinhardt, 1 and 2. 318 more 10-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Larson, Massajuski, and Hartley. These riders are pumping their way through that 4 straightaway. 2 of them on point to check into an 8th main event themselves here in 318. I got the 7 on the top spot. That's the Ripper Boy, Gage Hartley. Hartley on the 1, the 6 ride of Larson, 1 and 2. There's 2 6s there. I almost got a little screwed up, but we figured it all out. 11-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Jackson, Downs, Roth, and Johnson. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event. 11-year-old cruiser got the 9 ride on top right now. That's James Johnson, and the 1 ride of Griffin Jackson checking out into a main event. Flying around that 3rd turn right now. Maybe I got ahead of myself. Let's see where we are. We're pumping through. Did we lose a couple and they're up and going right now? Yes, we did. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. Was it Cantrell and Taylor? Yep. All right. Let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. I'm talking to myself up here. Back on the first straightaway right now. Moto 321. Gardner, Fenstermacher, Noonan, and Wettendorf. Down around the second turn, they fly. These boys are on a mission. We're taking two more to a eighth main event. Eighth main events here for the 11-year-old cruiser class. Looks like maybe the 24, Mason Noonan on the top spot. Noonan getting a lot of heat on the outside as they rip into that, as they rip down that fourth straightaway right now. Still flying fast, Mason Noonan. Noonan on the 1, the 2-4, and the Gold Cup 1 of Gardner, 1 and 2. Noonan and Gardner, 1 and 2. We got Moto 322 on the track, 11-year-old cruisers. Moore, Greenwell, Vaughn, and Quick, and maybe that's all of them. I got Greenwell on the top spot right now. S-squared colors in that 2 spot. All these riders in that last turn about the same time. Greenwell flying down around. S-squared rider coming at me fast. I'm taking Greenwell and the 49 ride of Moore, 1 and 2. 323 on the track. Orozco, Sanders, Lopez, and Morgan. Nag 4 in the top spot right now, flying super fast. That's going to be Jake Morgan with the 524 of Orozco, 1 and 2. 324 is your moto number 324. Niemeyer, Eakins, Jones, and Stewart. Looks like velocity colors on the top spot. That's got to be the slingshot Dylan Stewart. The 1 ride getting chased down. Wait, we got some passing action going on right there. Gold Cup rider sliding in. Eakins and Stewart, 1 and 2. '11 cruiser on the track right now. Weatherhead, Dixon, and Checkage. 7 on the top spot right now. The hitman Harlan Dixon going to take the 1. 2 spot coming fast. That's going to be the 90 ride. Case and Checkage, 1 and 2. Moto 326 on the track. Dawson, Dittman, and Otto. Looks like maybe punk colors on the top spot of this one. I'm going to say that's loop out Liam Otto. It is Otto on the top spot. Oh, 27 comes flying by. The killer beat Dittman. Dittman and Otto moving on. 327 on the track. Bunge, Johnson, and Trinka. Ripped colors all over the top spot. That's Happy Feet Oliver Bunge. Bunge on the 1. I got Toxic colors on the 2 spot. That's Trinka. Bunge, Trinka, Johnson chasing them down right now. Who's it gonna be? Ripped flying through their Happy Feets, moving on. And 77 ride of Trinka gonna hold on. 12 cruiser on the track right now, going to a quarter main event. We're taking 2 more to a quarter main event as they fly around the Tulsa turn. Gold Cup plate all over that top spot. That's going to be Galbali. Galbali on the 1 and the 11 of the Fireball. Jamal Nelson, 1 and 2. Moto 329 on the track. White, Lehue, Hughes, and Demirapar. It's got to be Lehue on the top spot right now, doing it for the Rift crew with the 5 ride flying behind him. That's Kalen White, 1 and 2. Lehue and White moving on. 330 on the track right now. Little manual action happening down that 4 straightaway. We got Theron, Martin, Carrero, and Weeks out there. Flying around that last turn and coming back at me, I got the 034 and the 1. Theron and Carrero moving on. 12 cruiser on the track right now, taking 2 to a quarter main event, 2 going to a quarter main event. Miska, Aliska, Shepard, and Denton. Down around they fly, coming back at me. Looks like we got the 19 and the 6. Miska and Denton, 1 and 2. 332 on the track right now, Moto 332. Owens, Markham, Mathis, and Seabrook. All 4 riders hitting that last turn about the same time, but only 2 of them going to a quarter main event right now. Rider on top going to be the 1 ride, not Mika. Owens on the top. Micah Owens. And the 4, the Penguin, Jack Markham, 1 and 2. 333 on the track right now. Gold Cup plate all over that top spot. That's got to be the Flying Peanut, Parker Westfall. Westfall and the 16 ride of Tatum Horn, 1 and 2. '13-year-old cruisers, Rob, Bays, Dunlap, and Dixon out there. I got the 5-5 on the top spot. That's T-Bone Rob. Turner Rob on the top spot with the D ride of Liam Dixon moving on. Robin Dixon, 1 and 2. Factory LSG colors all over the top spot right now in 335. That's got to be Rack City. Austin Roca. Roca all over the top spot right now. But man, oh man, we got a lot of people chasing him down. The G-Ride's moving on with the 5 gonna stretch it out. Posterick. 3:36 on the track right now. Kahanen, Watson, Miller, and Toth. Flying back at me. We lose one in the last turn. The 3 ride gonna move on. Shane McGon. And the 999 of Beckett Watson, 1 and 2. Thank you, sir. 337 more 13-year-old cruisers trying to make an 8th main event. I got Alpha colors all over the top spot right now. Maybe not Alpha. Power Light colors. And the 28. Westover and Stratman, 1 and 2. 338 flying around that last turn. 2 riders on point. Got a Gold Cup plate all over the top side of this one. That's got to be Bowers. Bowers on the 1 in the 831 in the 2 spot. That's the Roadrunner, Taryn Nichols, 1 and 2. 339 more 13-year-old cruisers. Vredos, Tristan Kennedy, and Gibson. Rock 1 all over the top spot. Gibson coming back at me. He's moving on with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Bobby Vredos, 1 and 2. 13-year-old cruiser doing it once again. 340 is your moto number. We're trying to take 2 more to an 8th main event. I got Kipchinsky, Hester, and Frazier out there right now. My man in the red getting it done right now, flying down and around. That is the 2 ride right there. Blaze Hester on the 1 with the 6 ride of Deegan Frazier. Moving on. 341 on the track right now. Vescusco, Vicario, and Tilly. We got a heater down that 4 straightaway. Rider on top, got 2 riders chasing him down, putting on the gas right now, flying around that last turn, coming back at me. It's gonna be the 2 ride. That's Vicario. I got Tilly in the 2 spot. Vicario and Tilly, 1 and 2. 342 is your moto number. Dufresne, Buller. And another rider out there. I got a lot marked off coming back at me. Flying by the 1 ride, Dufresne, and the 4 ride of Lil Bull, Mason Buller, 1 and 2. 13 cruisers on the track right now, flying super fast. Lang, Adams, and Herrera coming flying on that last turn. The Nag 10 all over the top spot. That's Jake from State Farm on the 1 with the Nag 8 in the 2 spot. That's Cohen Adams, Lang and Adams moving on in Moto 343. 14 cruisers on the track right now, taking 2 to a quarter main event. They're moving faster as we go. 3 digits on the top spot. That's the 333 and the Gold Cup 1. Twist and Zachegno, 1 and 2. Zucchino, thank you very much. Throwing some hard ones at me today. Ledesma, Helzer, Zentz, and Schumacher. Got to be Helzel on the top spot right now. Tyler Helzel, the Nag 9, coming back at me with Zentz in the 2 spot. Helzel and Zentz moving on. 346 is the moto on the track right now. Podato, Calhoun, Holton, and Anderson. Pumping, jumping, making their way through that 4 straightaway. 2 riders on point to go to a quarter main event here in the 14 cruiser class. Got the 4 all over the top spot. That's Pork Chop. Peyton Calhoun on the 1 with the Nag 10. Going with him, Dylan Holton. Calhoun and Holton, 1 and 2. 347 more 14-year-old cruisers right now. Single digit on the top spot, flying to that last turn. 3 riders going for 2 spots right now. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Gold Cup plate all over the top spot. Got to be the I-Man. Isaiah Walter with the C ride of the Golden Boy, Ray Flitcraft, 1 and 2. Walter and Flitcraft moving on. Daylight colors on the top side of this one right now. Got to be Benjamin Steffens all over the top spot. The 16 ride flying back at me right now. 16's moving on with the 4 ride of Lil Sauce, Orius Smith, 1 and 2. Arias Smith. Learning to read here at the first day of the Grands. Moto 349, Lips, Carr, Gutman, and Klingelhofer. 2 ride coming fast. That's the dark horse, Dylan Carr. Carr in the 3 ride right there. The Iceman, Bryce Klingelhofer, 1 and 2. 14-year-old cruisers. I got a Gold Cup plate all over that top spot. Got to be Logan Besson. Besson on the 1, maybe Huser. We got a couple Gold Cup plates out there. That's the 3 ride. I'm sorry. That's the Muscle. Russell the Muscle all over that top spot. He's moving on, and the Gold Cup 2 is also going with him. That's Logan Besson, 1 and 2. 351 on the 3rd straightaway right now. Roybal, Mitchell, and Gomez. Maybe the 9 on the top spot, Hayden Mitchell. Mitchell all over that top spot. Give me a little manual action. The 2 spots hot right now. We're taking 2 to a quarter main event. Hayden Mitchell around that last turn, the 9 ride. He's moving on. 2 spots hot. 13 going to stretch that one out. That's the Kingpin, Julian Roybal, and Hayden Mitchell going to go 1 and 2. We're almost there. 3:52 on the track right now, flying on that last straightaway. The 2 and the 18.
Oh, you're not almost there. This is for restoration.
That's fine. Smith and Cosman moving on. I can give you. You got it. 3:53 around that last turn right now. Looks like the 9 ride. Elliot Lenners. Lenners on the 1. Gold Cup 3. Carson Piper 1 and 2. 354 is your moto number. Bradley, Jeff, Skinner, and Irwin. 1 rider going on the inside, but 2 riders coming around that last turn on the top right now. Going to be the 2 ride, the future Gavin Bradley, my dude right there with the 853 of James Irwin, 1 and 2. We got ripped colors on the top spot of this one right now, flying down that 4th straightaway. Got to be the Z-Man, Zanoni. Zanoni on the 1, flying around the Tulsa turn right now, coming back at me. The 12 ride, going to move on with the 93 ride of Avila, Zanoni and Avila, 1 and 2. 356 on the track right now. More 15-year-old cruiser trying to make a quarter main event. Thomas, Copy, Collins, and Montney. 17 all over this one right now. That's Micah Collins. Got the 8 ride. Gonna hold on. Montney, Collins, and Montney, 1 and 2. 357 on the track right now. Weatherhead, Ferry, Harwick, and Scott. I got a sweet orange ride all over that top spot, flying back at us right here. Made that number plate today, the 6 and the 38. Scott and Ferry, 1 and 2. The Pop-Tart did a little arts and crafts before the race. 15-year-old cruisers on the track. The last rack of 15-year-old cruisers, 2 more going to a quarter main event. Looks like the 2 on this one, the Noodle Boy, Cheerheart, and the 28 ride of Ellis, 1 and 2. $16 cruisers on the track right now. 16-year-old cruisers flying by me. $64 in the 12. Robinson and Russell, 1 and 2. I was switching my moto board sheets. I'm sorry, guys. We're back on the track right now. Moto 360. Merlot, Andrews, Marshall, and Porer. That's fine. They can know I messed up. I'm totally fine. Gold Cup 2 in the J. Pereira and Merlot, 1 and 2. I'm actually perfect, everyone. 361 on the track right now. Yeah. What you guys don't know won't hurt you. Flying back at me, the 26 ride getting chased down by the 455. Mabin and Vrolik, 1 and 2. 362, 16-year-old cruisers taking 2 more to a quarter main event. Crank out colors in the top spot. Got to be Brendan Felser. Felser rolling hot right now. Coming out of New York, the 3 ride flying down that last straightaway. Felser's moving on. 2 spot, 947, 941, a Purdy boy. Felser and Purdy, 1 and 2, and that hot one right there. Denton, Lowe, and Svonar out there. They got to be Low on the top spot. I got Denton in the 2 spot. I got Svonar back in the 3 right now. Joshua Lowe, the 346. Rocking and rolling on this one. Lowe's moving on. Brayden Denton checking out. 364 on the track. Watts, Lamance, and Wachewski. Counting 2. We got a boat ride out here, boys. Flying down around the Fireball, Aiden Watts. And the 33 ride of Lamance, 1 and 2. 16 cruisers taking 2 more to a quarter main event here in Moto 365. I got the 3 and the 1 flying past the finish line right there. Padato and Kingsleyan, 1 and 2. 17-20 cruiser. We're moving on to 17 to 20 cruiser Moto 366. We got 2 riders on point right now. I'm taking 2 more to an 8th main event. Give me the 102 and the 13. Stymus and Gasca moving on. 367 on the track right now. McCauley, Zunner, Plata, and Johnson. 2 riders in their own zip code flying around the Tulsa turn. I got the 4 on the top spot right now. That's the Kamikaze, Keyshawn Johnson. Johnson, moving on with Plata, 1 and 2. Looks like daylight colors on the top side of 368 right now. Moving fast, gotta be Blake Powell, the National 88 ride. Powell getting chased down by everyone else. The National 88 taking that top spot. The 25 of Skylar Williams moving on with him. 1720 cruisers on the track right now. We're taking 2 more to an 8th main event. 369 is your moto number. 1, 2, and 3, they fly around the last turn. I got the 7 on the top spot, the Laser, Louthen, and the 4 ride of Showtime. 1 and 2. 370 on the track. Velocity going 1 and 2 right now. They're popping through. The Velocity boys on point. Stewart, Amaris, 1 and 2 right now. The Nag 10 and the D ride flying around the last turn. Stewart and Amaris. He was just going to come out here and take it easy this weekend. 371 on the track right now. Barone, Johnson, Hill, and Garcia. 2 more riders trying to check into an 8th main event in Moto 371. The 9 ride and the 52 ride. Johnson and Barone, 1 and 2. 372 on the track right now. More 1720 cruisers. Davis, Hill, and Funk. 3 riders out there battling for 2 spots. Here we go, back to the line. National plate, the National 5-6, and the 11 ride. The Ian Davis and the Funky Monkey gonna roll 1 and 2 in that one. 373 on the track right now. Herrera, Bender, and Hooper. All of these riders in the last turn. We're taking 2. They're moving fast. The 9 ride, Herrera trying to hold on. Herrera and the 7 ride of Hooper, 1 and 2. Moto 374 flying through that 4 straightaway right now. Goins, Denton, and George. Looks like time to shine colors on the top spot. That's got to be the X-Man, Alexander George. Yes, it is. George on the 1. The 1 ride of the Reaper, Nick Denton in the 2. 21-25 cruisers trying to lock up a semi-main event. We're taking 2 to a semi here in Moto 375. 1 rider is gone. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. We got 3 riders going for the 2. The 62, Medeiros, and the Gold Cup 1. Papa Smurf, 1 and 2. 376 on the track. Walkie, Patiri, and Shea. Maybe a free ride. We got 2 riders out there right now. The Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Adam Walkie. Walkie gonna move on. And the 1 ride. Peebles. Oh, Mustachio. Flying by me right there. I got this 1-2-1 and Miller. 721. It was the Nag 2 and the 721. Yes. Miller and Lamke 1 and 2. It's 378 your moto number on the track right now. I got the 7 ride or the 2 ride coming back at me. Dominguez and the Nag 1 right there. Shuts 1 and 2. And I'm back. 379 on the track right now. 26-30 cruisers. I'm taking 2 more to a semi-main event. We got 2 riders way out on top right now, flying through that 4 straightaway. Pumping, making their way around the last turn. Taking it easy right here with the 19 of Wilborn and the 102 of the Texas Hippie, 1 and 2. We're back to moving fast here in Moto 380. Kidman, Larson, and Alejandre. Down around the last turn, looks like a Nag plate on top, the Nag 6. Alejandre on the 1. Battle for the 2 is hot. 32 gonna sit down, but still hold on. Josh Larson moving on. 26-30 cruiser on the track. We're taking 2 more to a semi-main event. Hulse, Slivka, and Lucas. Down on the last turn, I'm seeing Ponk colors in the 2 spot, but the rider on top is going to be the 22 ride. That's Lucas and the Ponk ride, the Gold Cup 2 of the Pistol, Anthony Hulse. Lucas and Hulse, 1 and 2. 31-35 cruisers, Moto 382. I'm taking 2 to a quarter main event. Bosco, Corman, and Hill. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. The rider on top is gone right here. That's going to be the Nag 8 ride of Corman. And Bosco moving on. 383 popping through that inside right there, and down around they fly. This dude is gone right here. Travis Olson, he's going to take the win here in the second round. He's moving on. And the 565 out of the Rooster, David Reed, 1 and 2. 384 is your moto number, 384. Little manual action into that last turn right there. Looks like some S squared colors. Maybe Uncle Buck, Justin Markey, the 867. Yes, it is. Uncle Markey on the 1, the 6 and the 2 spot. Markey and Bradford moving on. 31-35 cruisers. I'm taking 2 more to a quarter main event. I got John Anderson, Mike Larson, and Doug Drysdale out there right now. Rider on top in his own zip code, hitting that Tulsa turn. Looks like it's going to be the 13 ride of Doug Drysdale. Drysdale on the 1 with the end ride of Mike Larson moving on with him. Through the 3rd straightaway we roll right now in Moto 386, Blanco, Fisher, and Connor. My man on the top spot got the pump down that 4 straightaway. That's going to be the 61 ride of Andrew Fisher. Fisher on the 1, the 519 of Blanco in the 2. Andrew Fisher and Sony Blanco moving on. 4 riders all bunched up down that 4 straightaway right now. I'm taking 2 more to a quarter main event. Maybe not. Let me get to the right page. Yes, I am taking 2 more to a quarter main event. They're flying fast. Rider on top. Going to be the 7 rider with the 39 ride. Ruggles and Barley holding on and moving on to a quarter main event in Moto 387. More 3640 cruisers on the track right now. Cook, Padilla, Scott, and Bidwell. 3 riders all banging bars and coming down the round. We got the 301 and the 15. Bidwell and Padilla, 1 and 2. 389 is your moto number. Mecca, Morius, Wyke, and Bruna. Through the 4 straightaway they roll. 1 rider got himself a nice little lead as he hits the Tulsa turn and rips around that and rips back at us. That's going to be the World 1 right there to Wyke. And Bruna moving on, 1 and 2. The World 1 and the 5-6 checking out. 390 is your moto number. 390 is your moto number. I got factory LSG colors on the top spot of this one. I'm looking for Stephen Oldham, the Nag 5 on the 1 right now. Oldham all by himself. Battle for that 2 spot is super hot. Oldham coming back at me. Oh man, Gold Cup rider gonna make some swooping action right there. That's the Gold Cup 1. The Ty Johnson, 1 and 2. 391 on the track right now. Trotter, Olsen, and Hopkins. I'm seeing the Reggies ride in the 2 spot. That's Craig Hopkins, rider on top. Going to be the 10 ride. Jason Olsen, and Hopkins, 1 and 2. 392 on the track. Joe, Aaron Sibia, and Bowman out there right now. 2 spots hot once again as they fly back at me. 3 right on top. That's the mayor, Larry Bowman. Bowman on the 1. Oh man, the 5-3. Magic Man, Michael Joe, 1 and 2. 41-45 cruisers out there right now. Romaine, Scott, Swap, and Russell flying down around that last turn. Coming back at me. I got the 32 and the 9. Romaine and Swap, 1 and 2. Hadaway, Johnson, Perry, and Talbert out there right now. Down the 4 straightaway. Man on a mission on the top spot. That's going to be the 3 ride, the wheel, Neil Perry. Neil the wheel gonna get the win with the 1-7-4 ride of Travis Talbert, 1 and 2. Moto 395 on the track. Randolph, Taylor, and Carr. I got 2 riders for sure as they come back at me right here. The Nag 3 on the top spot. That's Robert Taylor. Taylor and Snell, 1 and 2. .396 on the track. 396. Baker, Carvalho, Kester, and Funk. I'm seeing a couple of these guys coming at me right now. The 492 on the top spot. That's Carvalho. And the 11 ride of Baker, 1 and 2. Checking out our down rider over there in the 3rd straightaway real quick. How's it going, everyone? You guys are real quiet out there. Oh, am I? I'm beautiful. We're back on the track right now. Moto 397, Bushnell, Titus, Lacasa, and Rose. Down around the 1st turn, hitting that 2nd straightaway right now. All 4 of them all bunched up. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event here in Moto 397. 397 is your moto number. We're almost halfway through the 2nd round. Gold Cup plate on the top side of this one. Maybe the Gold Cup 3, the Pizza Man, Derek Titus. A lot of riders in that last turn. Oh man, going high, going low, come back at me. The Pizza Man on the 1. The 87. The Pizza Man and Nick Rose moving on. Oh man, crazy stuff happening in the 3rd straightaway right now. All 3 riders going down. They're all jumping back up, trying to get on their bikes and fly as we're taking 2 more to a quarter main event right here. They're back up. They're making their way through the fourth straight right now. Let's hear it for all these cats, everybody. 24 ride getting back on his feet. Harley Kennedy going to get the win right here. He's moving on. But we're taking two. The 44, Noah Robinson. Whoa, with a bent wheel, Noah. That's what's up, brother. And he's moving on to a quarter main event. Billy Sabrell will pay for that. You have till tomorrow. The Gate 9 tent will take care of all your needs. $3.99 on the track right now. Sims, Catawba, Ridenauer, and Bloom. $3.99 hitting the Gate 9 turn. We're going to call this the Gate 9 turn real quick because I learned every track has a Gate 9 turn. Coming back at me right now. Ridenauer and the 496 of Catawba, 1 and 2. That's right. Latimer, Novak, Campbell, and Elkin out there here in Moto 400. Moto 400 flying down that last straightaway. I got the 89 on the top spot. Len Novak and the 9 ride of the Hulk, Sean Campbell, 1 and 2. More 4650 cruisers on the track right now. We're taking 2 more to an 8th main event. Thomas, Matzo, Matson, and Shirley. 3 riders going for 2 spots. They're bumping bars. They're coming back at me. The 4 ride, Tay Thomas on the top spot. Thomas on the 1 with the 20 ride sneaking by. Mayhem Matson, 1 and 2. Gold Cup colors all over the top spot right now. Here in 402. No, we don't have Gold Cup. Yeah, that's okay. 9 ride on top. The bouncer, Bobinski. And the 6 ride of the Punisher, Thompson. Every time you guys do that to me, I screw up. 403 on the track right now. Robo, Westphalen, Nauman, and Good. 2 right on the top spot. Richie B. Good, get it done right here. Good on the 1. 2 spot, coming back fast. Who's it going to be? The 4 ride sliding by. Tony the Tiger, 1 and 2. 404 on the track. Contreras, DeYoung, Wallace, and Brown out there. 2 riders on point here. Hitting that last turn. These guys are moving. They won in their bad this 8th main event. The 2, Chad Wallace, and the 10 ride of Jack DeYoung. Moving on. 405 is your moto number. More 4650 cruisers, 46 to 50 cruisers. I'm counting 2 out there. We got a rider down back there. They're all coming, though. They're back on their bikes. Rider on top, the 524 and the 41 ride. Carrillo and McIntosh, 1 and 2. Moto 406 on the track, more 4650 cruisers. Taking 2 more to an 8th main event. We got 3 cats out there. I got the top cat, Travis Gonzalez, Matthew Peterson, and Mike Meyer right now. Oh, man. They're bumping bars back there in the 2 spot. Taking off, though, on the top. Looks like the 4 rider, maybe the 6. Maybe the 6. There's a lot of single digits. I'm not going to guess, though. We'll figure out this out soon. Man, that is bluegrass colors all over the top spot, I believe. Matthew Peterson coming back at me. Peterson on the 1, and the 3 ride of Mike Meyer, 1 and 2. 407 pop into that second turn right now. Lee, Johnson, and Bella Vista. Cats on the mission. I got Gold Cup colors definitely on the top right now. But I have the Gold Cup plate moving on. Maybe I'm wrong. Here we go. The National 40 ride, Brent Lee and Lindsay in the 2. Down that 3rd straightaway we fly right now and pop into that 3rd turn. A little manual action on the top spot, and they're moving quick right here in Moto 408, 51, 55 cruisers. Pringle, Freeman, Sanders, and Anselmo. Oh, man, 3 riders begging for 2 spots. Oh, the Tulsa turn. Triple digits on the top. Rod Freeman with the 7 ride of Pringle. The 6, 7, 2, and the 7. 1 and 2. Tumalo, Dennison, Eldhart, and McAllister out there right now. We got a lot of riders through that 4 straightaway. Rider on top, got the stars and bars flying down and around. American flag colors all over the top spot. That's going to be the 673 of Doug McAllister. McAllister's moving on, but the battle for the 2's going to the 4 spot of the Bingster, Jerry Denniston, McAllister, and Denniston, 1 and 2. 410 is the moto number. Goldstein, Griggs, Alonso, and Collins. I got the 14 on the top spot right now, Kurt Collins. Collins coming down around. And the 4 ride in the 2 spots, Pickle Fred, Collins and Alonso moving on. .411 is the moto number. Moto 411, more 51-55 cruisers. Triple digits coming back at me right now. Looks like it's going to be the 464 and the 506. Shane Jenkins and Bruno Pfister, 1 and 2. Gold Cup plate all over the top spot of this one. I'm looking for Kelly McCool. McCool on the 1 spot, getting chased down by everyone else right now in Moto 412. 51-55 cruisers. I'm taking 2 more to an 8th main event. McCool is super cool, and he's getting the win right here. 2 spots going to go to the 22, stretching it out. Insane Bain, Robert Bain. 413 is your moto number. Burke, Purrier, Riley, and Whitfield right now. Down around the last turn, triple digits. Maybe not, no. Big digits, the 6 and the 7. Whitfield and Riley, 1 and 2. Pumping their way through the 4 straightaway, catching their helmet as they do it. That's Moto 414. More 51-55 cruisers. Rider on top is going to be the 5 ride right now. That's Mike Hall. Hall all over that top spot with a 3 ride, doing it for the TNT crew. Jerry McCann, Hall and McCann, 1 and 2. Johnson, Bramer, Lamaglia, and McClellan. My man Jim Bramer on the top spot. The Nag 4 getting it done on the 1. Bramer flying on the Tulsa turn. Battle for the 2 spots hot. Jimmy Bramer's moving on. 2 spots going to the 507 ride of Tom McClellan, 1 and 2. 416 is your moto number. 416. The Hink Dog, Matt Kibben, and Big E, John Emmerich out there right now. Maybe the 17 of Big E, John Emmerich on the top spot. Battle for the 2 is hot. We're only taking 2 more to an 8th main event right now. Big E all over that top spot by himself. John Emmerich's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 1-5 of the Hink Dog, John Hinkle, 1 and 2. 56-60 cruisers out there taking 2 more to a quarter main event. These guys had one heck of a race yesterday. Down the last straightaway they go. The Nag 5 and the 477 ride. Turner and Williams, 1 and 2. Moto 418 on the track right now. Angus, Hogue, and Sherrod. Little pumping action ripping through there right now. Maybe some daylight colors on the top spot as they fly down around. I'm looking for Hogue, the 13 right on the top spot of the Nag 9 and the 2. That's Scott Angus, Hogue, and Angus, 1 and 2, and moving on to a quarter main event. 419 on the track, flying through that 4 straightaway. All these riders hitting the outside line, but only 2 of them can check into the quarter right here. Pascal, Crows, and Kennard, 1, 2, and 3. Maybe not that order exactly, but here they come. The 293 and the 190. Crows and Pascal, 1 and 2. 420 is your moto number. 420 is the moto number. More 56-60 cruisers going to a quarter main event. There is 26 old guys today. Down around that last turn they fly. Rider on top is going to go to, little turn bar action. The 9 and the 9 National 96. Miller and Sloan. Old school checking out right there. Maybe a boat ride here in Moto 421. I'm only seeing 2 riders out there. Should have 3. The Mountain Man, Bruce Starkey, Michael Bro, and Robert Ramonde. I learned that in Wisconsin. Thank you, Jen, for that one. I can be trained and taught through that 4 straightaway they roll right now. Flying around that last turn. Boat ride for the boys out here today. The 11 ride of Ramonde. Oh, he's going to stop. No, he's going to take the win. Rob on the 1 and the 2 ride of the Mountain Man, Starkey, 1 and 2 in Moto 421. 61 and over cruisers on the track, 61 and over cruisers. Moto 422, Altendorf, Somers, Matthias, and Pina, the C ride all over the top spot now. That's the Professor, Eric Altendorf, and the 6 ride of Darrell Pina, 1 and 2. 423 is your moto number. More 61 and over cruisers going to a semi-main event. We got 23 61 and over cruisers today. 23 61 and over cruisers. Can you believe that, everybody? Flying back at me. The Nag 8 on the top side of this one. That's Remkowski. And the Nag 6 ride of Wild Bill, Sebesta. Remkowski and Sebesta, 1 and 2. Moto 424 on the track right now, pumping their way into that last turn. The 19 coming back, that's Sunderup. Sunderup gonna get this one here in Moto 24. 2 spots gonna go to The 18 ride of Mundell, 1 and 2. I believe this is my last moto flying around the last turn right here. Strain, Ibarra, and Bushnell coming back at me fast right now. Right on top, the next 7 and the next 5. Strain and Ibarra, 1 and 2, and thank you for having me, everybody. It was a good time.
Back to the little tacks on the little bikes, 2 of them going to an 8th main event, 57 riders in the class today. You got Pierce, Roberts, Guthrie, and Lindner. Couple going left, couple going right, back to the finish line they go. Looks like it's gonna be the 332 ride and the 282, there we go. So that's gonna be Lindner and Lee moving on out of 426. 427's the moto now, 2 more of these 500 Navis going on to an 8th main event. You got Crittenden, Denton, Tone, and Shanahan. It's been awesome seeing how this decision maker's been riding all week long. All the riders have been able to take it. Great to see how different riders go through that line. Of course, at the expert level, it's a little bit quicker, but it definitely is a real decision maker this year. Back down to the stripe, it's gonna be the 151 and the 195, so that's gonna be Shanahan and Toon moving on out of 427. 428 making their way in and out of the last turn. Seeing 3 riders on the track, maybe we dropped one off somewhere. Back to the stripe, it's gonna be the 51 ride of Drake Lejwani and the 13 of Sidney McMillan moving on to an 8th main event. Lead rider stretching it out right now. Seems like they're trying to qualify out of round 1, being ahead by that much, but coming back to me. It's going to be Sevastin. Room for one more rider out of this one in that 8th main event. Bringing it back, it looks like the 953 ride of Deegan Vega will be your second transfer out of 429. Keeping the action going with the 5 and under Navis Moto 430, making their way into that last corner. Good one, going for that one spot, not bar to bar yet. Might be a little bit of a drag race back to the stripe. But it's gonna be the 527 ride and the 8. So that's gonna be Leaper and Cook. Man, I usually get to stage Hazel in the bounce bike races. Now I get to announce a race on the full track. It's always awesome to see all the little striders move onto the full track. Even better when you see them go from novice to intermediate to expert, girls expert, whatever else it may be. We're keeping the fun going with 431. Probably maybe the second, maybe the cutest class of BMX racing. It's always hard to tell. Those striders are pretty cute. But I love watching everybody ride the full track. Good one coming, move being made. It's going to be Mean Dane moving on with a 708 of Kane Combs out of 431. Looks like we've got 4 racks of the 5 and under Navis to go. Whole lot of them today. Again, 57 riders in the class. It's always a fun time with these ones. But back to me, it's going to be Garrett Azaraga. And looks like the 7 ride of Baby J, Jason Hockey in it at a 432. 433 on track now. You got Scanlon, Hort, and Hicks. Looking for 2 more to move on to that 8th main event. Do have 16. Oh, no, those are all tomorrow. I was about to talk about 16s. I almost forgot what day we were on. Back to the finish line, it's gonna be the 90 bike of Brody Scanlon. Picking up that first transfer, still got room for 1 more. Single file back to the stripe, it's gonna be the 412 of Ethan Hicks out of 433. 43 out of that third turn. This track makes it hard to count. 4 turns. It's been a while since we had that at the Grands, right? Fifth straightaway, yeah. Hey, that's why you say last straight. It's easier. Don't have to count as high. Good move being made there on the left-hand side. Got one rider trying the right. Good one coming back to the stripe. These guys might have to battle it out again in 8s because they're both moving on. So that's going to be the 98 rider, Jensen Schrader. And the 083. Oh, no. That was a 63 of Dupree Garber. Last rack of the 5 and under novice. We're about to find out who the last riders moving on to that 8th main event are. These guys have a little boat ride going on? Well, all right. Well, hey, it's not much of one. You still got a lot of traffic to get through after your 8 main events. But, Emmett Melvin, you're moving on to the show tomorrow. And bringing it back around, racing tomorrow. Getting a little help from the track crew. Hey, that's a former vet pro pushing you up the track. Good to see him back out there racing amateur. But hey, Emmett Melvin and Ezra Roach will be your qualifiers at a 44.35. And they'll round out the 8th main events for the 5 and under novice. Moving on to the 6 novice, getting a little bit older, a little bit faster. These guys moving on to a quarter main event. Yeah, I got the 095 of Judah Reichlin, the 826 of Carabella Zimmerman, the 42 of Isaac Shepard, and the 123 ride of the Hunter, Taryn James. 2 wide going into turn number 3, side by side. Greg, I can bust out a line. Man in black on the attack. Uh-oh, little bobble from him there. Couldn't decide which way to go. One going left, one going right. Right side looking a little bit quicker. Oh, now he's bringing it back around. Drag race going on in the 6th novice class. Coming back to me. It's going to be the 826 and the 123. Ooh, I like that line. I wish you would have said it sooner. Hey, that's going to be Zimmerman and James moving on out of 436 to a quarter main event. Man, you know it's a good day of racing when it's not single file in the novice class. Even at this age, there's some bar to bar in the 5 and under novice now, the 6 novice. It's a fun day. I've missed a lot of races. I've been on the back of the hill, but I love watching these ones. Union Mama Lajwani to the finish line. Baby Drake's looking for you. Mama Lajwani, you wandered off. Come back. Well, I see Isaiah moving on along with Julia Koskinen. So that's going to be Ice Isaiah Johnson. And Julia Koskinen moving on out of 438 to a quarter main event. Man, I didn't realize how dark in here it was until I tried reading these number plates from this distance. I don't know how you guys do it. You guess a lot? I know you got Anderson Denson in black out there. I caught a glimpse of that plate. Looked like a low number, so I'm guessing that's Jonas the Stinger. It's yellow? A little bit. Hey, you know, Granger says man in black on the attack. That's his thing. Well, hey, I see a 9 and a 2. I think I had a good guess. Nope, that's 44. So that's Cameron the Rocket. And Jonas Black moving on. Out of Moto 439. 440's the Moto now. Last rack of the 6 novice. We're going to find out who's rounding out those quarter main events. For the program tomorrow, we've got a couple of 16s to go through, then a couple of 8s. Couple of quarters, couple semis, and main events. That's all it is. But it's a lot of fun trying to narrow it down to that big show. It's been a lot of amazing racing action already going down this weekend. For those of you who won the Rock title last night, congratulations on that. It's a hard one to get, but a good one to have. Bringing it back around the Tulsa turn. It's going to be the 295 of Levi McCulpin. One more going on to tomorrow's race. Uh-oh, little bobble on the tabletop. New rider sliding by. That's why they call it the Heartbreak Day. So that's going to be Maverick Murphy racing tomorrow out of that one. Well, here comes Tanner Dodensky. He's moving on along with the 265 ride. That's Jackson Fuller. Moving on to a 7 novice quarter main event out of Moto 441. 442 is the Moto pass is being made, going up to the decision maker. Looks like everybody's sticking that. Oh, there we go. One splitting off, going right. Trying to make the move from 4 to 2 because that's all we're taking to the quarter main event. Bringing it back to the stripe, it's going to be the 45 ride of Avi Dematio and the 865 or 842. Oh, that looked like an 8 to me. 265, there we go. I need to get me some glasses, that's what it is. But hey, it's going to be Kaysa Lynn Smith moving on, along with the A-Bomb Avi Dematio out of 442. Back to the race in action, looking for more riders out of the 7 novice class to move on to a quarter main event. You got the 694 Carson Fletcher, the 25 of Kinsley Whitmore, the 589 of Riker Netherton, and the 102 of Cole Schmidt. Running single file down that third straightaway, heading into the decision maker. Let's see who goes left. Let's see who goes right. Things been mixing up races all week long. It's been fun to see. Top 2 stretching it out now. Back to the finish line. It's going to be the 684. Oh, man, I cannot see these plates from up here. 694, so that's going to be Fletcher. Hey, Jan, who got that one in the second one? Sorry about that. All right, we've got Moto 444 back to the stripe. It's going to be the 301 of Daniel Williams and the 22 of Paley Pretnance. Moving on out of 444. Last rack of the 7 Navis. You got Murray, Kelsey, and Montano left in this one. Back to the finish line. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2 ride of Paxton Murray on that top qualifying spot. Second one will go to the 090 ride of Brady Montano out of Moto 445. Moving on up to the 8-year-old novice. These guys going on to a semi tomorrow. So it's going to be the 833 and the 26 ride. So that's Emiliano Fala and Brooks Walkie moving on out of 446. Looks like we had a few go down that second straightaway. Top two riders stretching it out. So it'll be the 180 ride of Grayson Millison and the 773 of Giselle Gwynn going on to a semi-main event. Gate slaps down on 448. You got Reese, Hughes, Rose, and Allen. Oh, Ackerman and Allen. There we go. I had to relook at that little check mark there. Good one going for that 2 spot, 3 wide through the corner. Nice little under and up move, little low high action. He might return the favor though. Couldn't quite get an elbow in. 2 of them going left, 1 of them going right. Lead rider stretching it out on the pack. Well, back to the stripe. The 248 of Kai Reese is going to get there along with the 248. What did I say? The 294 of Elliott Allen. I think I need glasses. I really think that's what it is. Hey, you say you know you do, but you can see the numbers, and I mean, you're not wearing them now. Hey, these 9 novices will have a long wait tomorrow. They go straight to a main event. Already have 4 riders in there. Let's figure out who the last 4 are going to be. 2 coming out of this rack, 2 coming out of the next one. Well, right now you got Hudson, Rosenberg, Allen, and Tate making their way down that decision maker straight. To the stripe, it's going to be the 682 and the 33, so that's going to be Tate and Rosenberg. Moving on to a 9 novice main event tomorrow at the USA BMX Grand Nationals for 2022. Well, we've got 3 on the track, but only 2 spots in that 9 novice main event. Let's see who's going to lock them up here. It's going to be the 828 of Lalali Kasanig, and at the line, it's going to be the 194 of Austin, the Hawk Anderson. At a 450, rounding out the 9 novice main event for tomorrow. Moving on up to the 10 novices, these riders have a quarter in store for them. 25 riders in the class. Well, here comes the 56 ride of Juniper Duke getting there for a transfer, along with the 999s of Mackenzie Roberts out of 451. 452's the Moto 10 novices, still the class. 11 with Pesky, Graneman, and Dobbins. Looks like it's going to be the 135 along with the 425, so that's going to be Pesky and Graneman going on to the big show tomorrow. On the track now, you got Johnson, Caruth, and Marshall. Top 2 riders stretching it out from the pack to the finish line. It's going to be, man, I cannot read these numbers for the life of me, but it looked like Caruth. There we go. It will be Caruth and Marshall out of 453. Rider trying that right side, not working out for him though. The top 2 still out in front. It's going to be Carter Stars bringing it back to the finish line. Looks like the 13 ride of Ariel Setzer will lock up that second transfer spot out of 454. There we go. I'm seeing a Rise jersey out there in the 3 spot, so that means it's Dowd and Field running the 1-2. They're both moving on to a quarter main event tomorrow. There we go. There's a race down that 3rd straightaway. Not mixing it up now. You got to get an elbow in there if you want to move on to a main event. Straight to mains for these riders. Well, hey, Seabrook's moving on to the main. And look like Addison Lynn out of 456. 6 riders in that main event, 2 to go. You got Gambola, Blair, and Hampton. Again, only 2 spots up for grabs straight to the main for these riders. It's going to be the 123 and the 255. So that's going to be Gambola and Blair moving on straight to a main event. 12 novice now. These riders have a semi. You know the drill. Top 2 moving on. It's going to be the 42 and the 84. So that's going to be Vega. Oh, that was a 64 of Caden Blackowicz at a Moto 458. Man, if you heard that tire blow off, you might need to take that thing to, Tangent Pro Shop, Full Tilt Radio, one of the vendors up top. They'll get you fixed before your next second round race. Well, it's going to be the 669 and the 062, so that's going to be Lafreniere and Clapp moving on at a 459, 460 is the moto. Couple more spots up for grabs to a semi-main event. See Zimmerman, Robertson, and Butad out there back to the finish line. It's going to be the 660 and the 55. So that's going to be Butad and Robertson moving on at a 46. More great novice racing action going on. 2 riders going to a semi-new rider. Sliding into that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be drag race all the way to the finish line. Well, it's going to be the 14 and the 117. So that's going to be Lena Brown and Christopher Kane in a great battle to the finish line. Moving on at a Moto 461. We've got 462 on track. I see a Rise rider trying his luck through that pro side. Might catch one, but he needs to catch one more if he wants to move on to a semi-main event. Back to the finish line. It's going to be the 50. Oh, there we go. The 50 of Chelsea Ortiz. And the 281 of Ethan Charlton moving on at a 462, 463 coming back to the stripe. Couple more spots up for grabs. It's going to go to the 406 in the Gold Cup 1, so that's going to be Ellis and Jensen moving on out of 463. We've got 464 on the track now, 14 novice race in action. It's Glory Scott on that top spot right now. Looking for 1 or 2 spots again to a 14 novice semi-main event. Well, it's all Glory Scott back to the finish line. Good one going for that 2 spot. But it's going to be on the outside. That's a 299. Carter Barrera moving on out of 464. Yeah, you got to stretch that thing out at the finish line. That's hard to practice, though. You need to have somebody right next to you. Practice, stretch, and figure out where you can get that front tire in front more. I don't think people train that, though. They just train gate starts. Hey, I see the 23 and the 133, so that's going to be Brettel and Sandberg going on out of 465. Last rack of 14-year-old novice going at you. Final 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Well, the 85 ride of Tanner Lanning will pick up that first transfer. Second one's going to the 474. That's Melody Flint out of 466. Hey, we got 4 riders going in this one. It's going to be a fun one. I see the 95, the 1, the Gold Cup 3. He's got 2 of them out there. So that means it's going to be Beals, Moss, Ralston, Ralston and Seth moving on out of that one. I see the 430, 264, or 269 bike. So that's going to be Jung, Aiden. I believe the boogeyman, Jaden Kennedy, picked up that 3rd transfer out of 468. 469's the moto now. Might be a little bit of a boat ride going on. Well, hey, welcome to the main event. It's going to be the 575 ride. I saw a 30. I'll try to pick up that second one. Oh, now here comes Kimber Ashbreyer bringing it back for that 4th and final transfer in the 1720 novice class straight to a main event. 21-25 novice bringing it back to me. It'll be Brendan Madison and Jacob Vandrick moving on out of Moto 470. 471, I heard Michael Tadanik talking about Vet Pro next year. He was thinking about it. Now he's trying to get to a semi-main event, but it's going to be Cameron Sandoval and Chris Moorfield moving on out of 471. Got 472 on the track now. These guys going to a semi-main event. You got Pavy, Walker, and Griffith. It's going to be Winkler bringing it back on that top spot, moving on along with the 31 ride of Precious Griffith out of 472. Pretty sure that's where Grands ended the first year I started. That was like the last moto of Grands. That was it. That's how big we got. It was impressive that Rock got over 300. It's amazing how much the sport has grown since then. Well, bringing it back to me, it's going to be the 81 ride and the 410. So that's going to be Zach Manring and Rodney Hatfield moving on out of Moto 473. Got 2 spots up for grabs in the 36-40 novice class. It's going to be the 157 and the 151 and 131. So that's going to be Matthew Alexander and Aaron Palicki moving on out of Moto 474. 475 more 36-40 novice racing action coming at you. Good one going on that one spot move being made. 3 wants a step up to that semi-main event. It's going to be the 19 ride and the 308. So that's going to be Anderson and Moore going to a semi-main event tomorrow. Out of 475, 476, lead rider stretching it out from the field. It's going to be the 20 ride of Stephen Belcher. And the 076 of Dustin Phillips moving on out of 476. Moving on to the 41-45 novice. These guys didn't listen to their wives and decided they wanted to ride their bikes. It's going to be the 29 and the 95. So that's Smith and Lang. Moving on to a 41-45 novice semi-main event. Out on the track now you got Cohen, Ream, Bly, and Suarez. Good one going for that 2 spot. It is up for grabs for sure. Back to the stripe, taking it upstairs a little bit. It's going to be the 427. The 421, the 422, so that's going to be Suarez and Cohen moving on out of Moto 478. We've got 479 on track. More 41-45 novice racing action. It's going to be the 84 ride of Harwick and the 814 of Scott Jr. moving on out of 479. Nice little pause in the action. I get a full lap to call now. We've got Moto 40, 480 on track, 46-50 novice. You've got Carroll, Brown, Campbell, Denby, and Howard. All of them want to go on the race tomorrow. No one's ready to drive home yet. Losing one hard in that third turn. Luckily, we've got our track officials there to check him out. He's getting back up. Hey, come on, Tulsa, make some noise. I said he's getting back up. 46-50. Hey, Jeff Campbell and your current Gold Cup champ, Jimmy Brown, moving on to a semi-main event. Well, now you got Scott Johnson, Jason Big Dog Chance, Soul Patch, James May, and Clinton Haley. Door is wide open. These boys drag racing for a spot in the semi. Well, I saw the 79 of Johnson get there. That 2 spot was a little close. Well, now it's Moto 482, more 46-50-year-old novice. Bringing it back to the finish line. Dropped one off there at the finish line. The 126 and the 128 are moving on. That's Tony Hines and J.D. Hernandez out of 482. Are you guys not going to show him any love? Back up on 2 feet. He was going for it all. He wanted to race tomorrow. Like I said, no one is ready to drive home yet. Hey, here come the 51 and over novice. I see Jeff Checkle getting a spot in that semi-main event along with Mark Port out of 83. 484 now. 2 more spots in the semi-main event up for grabs. That 2 spot looking like it's going to be a battle all the way to the stripe. 227 bike is going to get there. Randy Rod. Couple more racks left of the 51 and over Navis. Your Gold Cup 3 bike of Victor Ortiz is moving along with the Gold Cup 2 of Tim Dugan out of 85. Last rack of the novice class before we get into some intermediate racing action. You got Hamill, Etchison, and Klemecki. Bringing it back to me, rounding out that novice main event and class. It's going to be Hamill and Etchison out of 486. Back to the little tykes on the little bikes. Intermediate racing action going on. You got Ripper Ryan, Viscuso, Mrazin, Ortiz, and Beeson. That's got to be ripping right out in front right now, looking for 1 or 2 spots in that 500 intermediate quarter main event. Wait, Rippin' Rye's going to get there along with the 815 of Christian Merzanian out of 487. These guys have a bow ride to a quarter. Oh, there we go. I see we're picking up a couple pieces. Looks like the boys are okay. Hate to see them go down, but I love seeing them get back up. So Wyatt Word and the 235 of Weston Priest will be your qualifiers out of 488. Good to see that Tweeden's okay. And Emerson, both of them got a little bit tangled up. Won't be moving on to quarters tomorrow. It's not how you want it to end, but hey, sometimes that's just how the story goes. Got Moto 489 bringing it back around to me. It's going to be Chase Young and Carter Bengini moving on out of 489 to a 500 intermediate quarter main event. 490's the moto on the track. Now you got Maurer, Sandoval, and Wilcox. It's got to be Sandoval bringing it back to me with that top transfer. Second one going to Alex Wilcox out of Moto 490. A local kid from here, huh? Crawford in the 2. You're right. Oh, local for you. I was going to say that's Tennessee. That's not a local out here. We're in that. Well, that's where we are right now. It says so on the turn, just in case I forget it. But hey, Deacon Danger Reeves and the local boy, but not local from here, Cameron Crawford will be your transfers out of 491. Gate comes down on 492. Good shot out of the middle. So that's Plappert out in front. Uh-oh, moves being made already. I think that's Andrade sliding into the 2. Palper, Andrade running 1 and 2. States back off the pace in the 3. Still plenty of track to go, and you never know what's going to happen in a BMX race. Splitting up the section now. Arlo Plappert trying that inside line. Looks like it's going to work for him. Maybe not, though. A lot of horsepower on the outside coming back to me. It's going to be the 98 ride of George States and the 89 of Arlo Plappert moving on to a 5 and under intermediate quarter main event. Moving on up to the 6 eyes. You've got Johnson, Powell, Youngblood, In rain in the first track, a 6-year-old intermediates moto 493. I see the Gold Cup 2 ride of Jamison Johnson getting there for a transfer, along with saw an 8, so that probably means I saw the 671 of Rigsby Youngblood. Told you my eyes are bad. I'm still young, but I've been staring at sheets all day. Oh, now here comes Youngblood. It was somebody else with a transfer. I messed that one up. But 494 coming back to the finish line. It's going to be the 33 ride. So that's going to be Holston Taylor. And was that Adam the Ace Raider, my little buddy? Did I miss it? That's a local boy for me there out of Colorado. One of my little guys. Well, now you got Wilson, Thomas, Swanson, and Abbott's. Couple more spots up for grabs in a quarter main event. I see the 58 ride, and it looks like the 194. So that's going to be Abbott's. And Thomas moving on out of 495. Moto 496 making their way back to the finish line. Might be a bit of a drag race for that 2 spot, but it's going to be the NAG 12 and the 157. So that's Manriquez and Trump moving on out of 96. 497 making their way to that decision maker. Looks like all of them sticking to that left side. You know, I'm still not convinced which side is faster. I have not seen any conclusive proof. I've seen moves being made from the right. I've seen moves being made on the left. Sometimes you just got to feel the flow of the race. Coming back to me, it's going to be Hadley Spandam and Will Carner. Going on to a 6 intermediate quarter main event. Couple more spots up for grabs to the quarter show in this one. You got Davidson, Gutierrez, and Anderson. Coming back to me, it's going to be the 35 ride and the 736. So that's going to be Anderson and Gutierrez moving on out of 498. Looks like it's Salvador Arenciba with a great move there. Good battle coming. 2 spots up for grab like always. I see the 453 and the 25. Arenciba and Sowers gonna get there at the line for that second transfer. Out of Moto 499 to an 8th main event. More 7-eye racing action. You got Anderson, Weigel, Mills, and Pescuzzi. Coming back to me, it's gonna be the 23 and the 24. So that's gonna be Levi, Gamblin, Mills, and the Claire Bear moving on out of Moto 500. Don't get to say that too often. But I do see the NAG 17 and, well, I guess that was the NAG 14, Kaden Roca. Moving on out of 501. Now it's Moto 502 making their way to the finish line. Looks like it's going to be the 64 of Elliott, or the 24. And the 91 at the line, so that's going to be Spencer Calabar. And Foster Killeen moving on out of 502. 503 on track. Now you got George, Chang, Lanier, and Fitzgerald. To the stripe, it's going to be the 13 and the 32. So that's Charlie George and Caden Fitzgerald going on to an 8th main event. Now you got Sabin Wright, Isaiah Clannon, Aiden Anderson, and Declan Masilwi. Here in Moto 504, looking for their spot in that 8th main event. Is that the Black Widow ride coming back to me? I could see it a little bit through the neck brace, but no, that's Sabin Wright. And Aiden Joe Dirt Anderson moving on out of 504. .505 coming back to the line. It's going to be the 80 and the 302. How did I see a 302? That shouldn't have been in there, but it's going to be Landon Hurst moving on for sure. Out of 505. Bringing it back to the stripe now. Out in front, it is the 153 and the 66. I'm seeing crazy numbers. I'm either blind, dyslexic, or just need glasses. Something's going on here. Might be the spotlight right there. I don't think my eyes are adjusting to the dark dirt. Well, coming back to me, it's going to be Vivian Taylor. I can see that one at least, the 82. Cooper Branch is going to get there for the 2 out of 507. Well, back to the stripe. More 7 eyes going to an 8th main event. Only 2 more racks to go. It's going to be Paschal and the 76 ride of Sean Hennessy out of 508. Last rack of 7-year-old intermediates. You got Valencia, Kinsella, and Bowling. 3 of them out there. 2 of them ran the field out. Well, Bowling's going to get a spot along with Renzo Valencia out of Moto 509. Moving on up to the 8-year-old intermediates. These guys also moving on to an 8th main event. You're left with Castle, Hathaway, Gio, and Tishida. Here comes the 190 and your ROC1. So that's Gio and Luke Hathaway, who are going to continue racing on tomorrow in an 8th main event. And now you got McLean, Gaines, Gomez, and Salazar. Almost every moto we get to now, 2 riders are moving on. A couple of them have a long drive or flight back home. But it's going to be the 11 and the 43. So that's going to be Gaines and Salazar moving on to race tomorrow. Good battle going on with these guys right now. 2 spots up for grabs. They don't care. They're just out here having fun racing. Back to the stripe, it's going to be the 67 and your Gold Cup champ. So that was a 67 of Hunter Alberts and Tanner Scanlon going on to an 8th main event. Well, right now you've got the locksmith, Vance Branson, on point, looking for 1 or 2 spots in that 8th main event. Branson holding it strong back through the Tulsa turn. He's going to bring it all the way back to the stripe for that top qualifying spot. Nice little push there by Ben Massa. Hey, both you guys are going on. 5:14 on track. Now you got Dubin Senke, Johnson, Hindley, and Martinez. Looks like it's a 508 of Martinez and the 444s of Grayson Ubensensky moving on out of 514. Keeping the action going with 515. You guys are in. Hill and Hernandez. Got a couple of Texas boys and a Minnesota boy left in this one. Well, right now it's the 5 of Easton Hill and the 27 ride of the Z-Train, Zane Zaren, getting that second qualifying spot out of 515. 516 on the track. I see 2. You know, I'm just going to take a guess, and I'm going to say that both the 2 you see out there are both going on to an 8th main event. It's not really a bad guess, not a good guess. Kind of easy to make with 2. Hey, it's going to be the 42 and the 177, so that's going to be Jasper Blackowitz and Rampage Tyson Howard moving on out of 516. Moto 517 moving quick through the section. Might be a little late to make a move in that Tulsa turn for these guys, but you can always try. I see Derek Horgan there for a transfer, along with Grant Van Orden out of 517. Got Moto 518 making their way in and out of that third turn through the decision maker straightaway. You got Crane, Campbell, and Weindorf. Weindorf and Campbell running 1 and 2 right now back to the finish line. Doesn't look like they're going to be caught in this one. So Weindorf and Campbell will both move on out of Moto 518. You Getting a little bit older, a little bit faster now. 9-year-old intermediates making their way to the finish line. It's going to be the 50 and the 139 ride. So that's going to be Oliver Palmer and Frank Amaya moving on at a 5:19, 5:20 on track. You've got Moore, Dwight, Warren, and Duncan. I saw some parents around the finish line. You better start cheering. It's going to be a battle for that second transfer. Back to the stripe. I hear a little cheering. Might need to be a little bit louder. It's going to be Jed Duncan. There it is. That's a happy parent. That's going to be Cashton Warren picking up that second transfer out of 5:20. 5:21 on the track now. You got Dacus, Combs, Warner, and Altman. Uh-oh, I hear a little mechanical issues going on in that 4-spot. That's not how you want your day to end. But it's going to be Aiden Warner and the 97 ride. A Cruz, Control Combs moving on out of 5:21. 5:22 on track now. More 9-year-old intermediate racing action. Hey, you're going to hear me say that for a while. Whole lot of racks of these guys. 57 riders in the class. Right now I got Stewart, Brettel, Finley, and Kinsella bringing it back to me. 2 spots up for grabs. Kinsella's going to get there for a transfer along with Stewart out of 5:22. So again, Raymond Stewart and G at the Beast Kinsella moving on out of 5:22. 5:23 on track now. You got Liam Daring, Santiago Perry, Colin Armand, and Bentley Lazenby. Little single file style back to the finish line. It's going to be the 102 and the 177. So that's going to be Armand and Lazenby out of Moto 523. Here they come in 5:24. Hearts of Massellin, Cole, and Fernandez. Through the Tulsa turn, who's racing tomorrow? It's going to be the 87 and the 281. So that's Hartson and Fernandez moving on out of 5:24. 5:29, you got Strauss, Arwood, Stromberg, and Pesciuzzi. Coming back to me, it's going to be Cannon Strauss and room for one more 60 ride, holding on to it. So that's the J-Man, Jack Pesciuzzi, moving on out of 5:25. 5:26, you got Weigel, Wing, and Chacon. Back to me, I see the 73 ride, that's Brandon Wing. And Camden Weigel. Moving on to a 9I 8th main event. Well, right now you got Olden Wilson, Braden Klatt, and RJ Wright out there. Like I said, you know the drill. 2 riders moving on. One of them sadly has to leave us tomorrow and drive on home. Hey, it's going to be Wilson and Klatt moving on at 5:27. Last rack of 9-year-old intermediates. Daly, Hinkle, and Woodmansey battling it out for those last 2 spots in the 9I 8th main event. To the finish line, it's going to be the 7 ride of Marshall Daly. I've got to see that boy at a lot of nationals this year. Good to see him here at the USA BMX Grand Nationals. And McKinsley Hinkle will be your last 9-year-old intermediate transfer out of 5:28.
Oh,
118 bike going to transfer out along with the 220 out of Moto 529. 530 is your Moto. More 10-year-old intermediates looking for an 8th main event. They make their way out of the final turn, getting set to come back to the stripe. 530 on the track. 23 bike going to go. Final spot going to go to the 104. 23 and the 104 are going to be Allen and Vanderhayden. 531 is your Moto, making their way out of the final turn. More 10-year-old intermediates going to go. 15 bike and the 167. 15 bike is going to be Houston, and Cupcake Caraway going to move on out of 531. 532 is your Moto. More 10-year-old intermediates making their way down that back straightaway into the Tulsa turn. 2 more spots. Looking for an 8th main event. Turning, bringing it back to the stripe. Top spot, airing it out. Brap, 67 bike going to go into 113. 713 going to go out of 532. 533 is your moto. More 10-year-old intermediate. Down that back straightaway into the Tulsa turn. Top 2 spots coming back to the stripe. Going to go the 16 bike, and the H going to be Seeley and Mullins out of 533. 534 is your moto, making their way out of turn number 3. More 10-year-old intermediates. 2 spots, looking for an 8th main event. Oh, they broke the wishbone, spreading it out, in and out of the final turn, coming back to us. Top spot ride. Going to be the 9 bike, along with the 533 bike. 533 and the 9 going to be D'Antonio and Cross out of 534. 535 is your moto, down the back straightaway they go. More 10-year-old intermediates looking for an 8th main event. Oh, got a race right here, turning, burning. Oh, one rider loses a pedal, drops back. The 72 and the 30 gonna be Vargas and Cash Money now. Lions, not sheep. 536 is your moto, down that back straightaway. 2 more riders looking for an 8th main event. Top 2 riders got a little bit of a cushion, bringing it back to the stripe. 180 bike and the 51. Going to be Etner and Jarrett out of 536. 537 is your moto, down the back straightaway they go. More 10-year-old intermediates looking for an 8th main event. Out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Top spot going to go the 57 bike and the 58. Going to be Hammond and Witt out of 537. 538 is your moto. More 10-year-old intermediates down that back straightaway. We're going top 3. 2 riders going to move on. Good race right here. Turning, bringing it back to the stripe. 13 and the 171. Going to be Aguirre and Jones moving on out of 538. 539 is your moto. Into that final turn they go. 1 rider took the shortcut out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 33 bike and the 96. Both going to move on. Going to be Coleman and Kontz out of 539. 540 is your moto, making your way out of that 3rd turn. Back straightaway they go. Everybody hanging a left. Into the Tulsa turn they go, bringing it back to the stripe. More 10-year-old intermediates looking for an 8th main event. 37 bike going to go into 158. 37 is going to be Sutton and Rennie out of 540. Last rack of 10-year-old intermediates looking for an 8th main event. Lead rider out in his own zip code, takes the shortcut. Out of that final turn, coming back to the stripe. 131 going to pick up a spot. That's going to be Eiderstein, and the 14 is going to hang on. Going to be Kendall Boots Hill out of moto 541. Turning the page, 11-year-old intermediate. 2 riders looking for an 8th main event. 542 is your moto. Out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 48 and the 149 going to be Zink and Villaverde, both moving on to an 8th main event. 543 is your moto, 11-year-old intermediate. 2 more spots looking for an 8th main event. Out of the Tulsa turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Rock 1 out on the top spot. Going to be Canton and the 6 bike of Mason Daly for Jet Racing out of Sparks, Nevada. 544 is your moto, down that back straightaway they go. More 11-year-old intermediates looking for an 8th main event. 60 riders in the group today. They turn out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe, airing it out. The 38 and the 5 going to be Weatherhead and Parkinson out of 544. 545 is your moto, down that back straightaway they go. More 11-year-old intermediate out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Top spot ride, 38 bike going to go along with the 74. Going to be Taylor and Niemeyer out of 545. 546 is your moto, down that back straightaway they go. Going to be Beckman, Carner, Craig, and Long Knife. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. Oh, nice. 120 bike with the whip. Going to go along with the 100 bike. Going to be Craig and Long Knife. Out of 546. 547, here's your moto. Going to be Hannaford, Brown, Irwin, and Smith. 2 more spots for an 11-year-old intermediate, 8th main event. Out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 10 bike into 121. 121 comes around, takes the round win. Hannaford and Irwin both moving on out of 547. 548 is your moto. More 11-year-old intermediate. Down the back straightaway they go. Out of the Tulsa turn, coming back to the stripe. Going to go to the 91 and the 68. 91 into 68, going to be Ayers and Lugo. And there is no 5-second delay on this microphone, I would just like to say. 549 is your moto. 2 more spots. 11-year-old intermediate, 8th main event, 40 bike, and the 6 both going to go. 40 bike going to be the Dermal Boy Marin, Silas Ellis. Out of 549. 550 is your moto. More 11-year-old intermediate. Down that back straightaway they go. Oh, good race right here. Something's got to give. Oh, brake lever is not your friend. Out of the final turn, coming back to us, 206 into 64. Both going to move on. Going to be Espinoza and Hadaway out of 550. Last rack, 11-year-old intermediate, looking for an 8th main event. In and out of that final turn, getting set to come back to the stripe. Lead rider got a little bit of a cushion, throws a little whip, double nickels in the 105. Got to be Tarantino and Arwood the third out of 551. 552, 12-year-old intermediate, George, Caruth, Porter, and Zimmer. Out of that final turn, 2 spots, looking for an 8th main event. Lead rider going to go the 850 and the 170. Going to be George and Caruth out of 552. 553 is your moto. Going to be Witt, Bohannon, Zucchegno, and Brand. Out of that final turn, getting set to come back to us. 553 is your moto. Lead rider got it on lock. Going to go 136. And the Gold Cup 1 of Landon Witt out of 553. 554 is your moto. Looking for Chavez, Bayhan, Cooper, and Hart. 2 more spots. 12-year-old intermediate. 8th main event. Out of the final turn, the F bike. Coming back to us, going to be Chavez in the 124. Going to be Behan out of 554. 555 is your moto. Down that back straightaway they go. 2 more spots. 8th main event. In their near future, turning burning out of the Tulsa turn, bringing it back to us. 30 bike and the 8. Going to be Minuti and the 8 bite of Matthew Scott. 556 is your moto. 2 more spots, looking for a 12-year-old intermediate, 8th main event. 556 out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Oh, nice. 101 and the Gold Cup 1. Going to be Turner and Cam Jam Walters out of 556. 557 is your moto. Looking for Schaffner, Blair, Nickham, and Perry. 2 more spots, looking for an 8th main event, bringing it back to the stripe. He thought about it. 21 and the 53 bike. 21 and your 53. Going to be Nickham and Perry. Textbook Perry he thought about throwing some style, but then he reeled it in a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. It was a good effort. 558 is your moto. 12-year-old intermediate, bringing it back to the stripe. 17 bike going to go, and the 43 going to be Lil G Griswold. You serious, Clark? And Zabrowski out of 558. 559 is your moto. 2 more spots for an 8th main event, bringing it back to the stripe. The 105 is going to go in the 24. 24 is Hughes. The 105 is going to be Jamison Ashley out of 559. 560 is your moto. Looking for Weaver, Gargus, Burbert, and Jellison. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. Gold Cup 1 is going to go into 64. Going to be Jellison and Gargus out of 560. 561 is your moto. Into the Tulsa turn they go. 12-year-old intermediate, 2 more spots, looking for an 8th main event. 9 bike's going to go, and oh, the 116 bike. Oh, the 9 is going to go, and the 116, that's called snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh. 563 is on the racetrack right now. 13-year-old intermediate. 2 spots. Looking for an 8th main event. They make their way in and out of that 3rd straightaway. Looking for Williams, Benford, Quadros, and Bailey. Lead rider out in his own zip code out of the Tulsa turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 13 bike. That's going to be Jackaroo going to pick up a spot. And the 11 bike of Quadros out of Hanford, California, out of 563. 564 is your moto. Looking for Fugger, Brown, Pelzer, and 6. Down that back straightaway they go. 2 spots looking for an 8th main event. 13-year-old intermediates out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 46 and the 44. Going to be Dylan the Jet 6 and Daniel Brown, both moving on out of 564. 565 is your moto. Looking for Hoffman, Ellis, Blair, and Tarantino. In and out of the Tulsa turn, bringing it back to us. 565 is your moto. 29 going to go, and the 37. The Tortilla going to move on along with Sage Hoffman out of 565. 566. Making her way into the Tulsa turn. 2 more spots. 13-year-old intermediate. 8th main event coming back to us. 104 bike going to pick up a spot. Going to be Stone. And the 6 bike, that's going to be Juice Giselle Seedorf out of 566. 567 is your moto. Looking for Salazar, Wakus, Hinkle, and Newenhouse out of the final turn coming back to us. 2 spots. 567 is your moto. 53 bike going to go along with the 7, going to be Hinkle and Newenhouse. 568 out of that 3rd turn back straight away. Looking for Paltrow, Perez, Urbanek, and Allen. They're single file out of the final turn coming back to us. Lead rider, 35 bike going to go into 45. 35 going to be the kid, Eduardo Perez. The 45, the bulldozer. Oh no, I take that back. 45, that's Cole Allen out of Moto 568. Hey, don't forget, got Church in the Dirt going on in the morning. Going to be 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45. Going to be at the CSI BMX Ministries pit space. Hey, 7:15 in the morning also right here in the main grandstand bleachers. Bubba Harris will be doing a service at 7:15. So if you want to get in on that. Back to the racing action. 569, 13-year-old intermediate. Looking for an 8th main event. Looking for Schroba, Ballard, Vergil, Brown. Making their way back through that back straightaway into the Tulsa turn. Looking for an 8th main event. Top 2 riders. Got it on lock, bringing it back to us, the 171 and the 65. 171 is Vergil, and Brown going to pick up that final spot, Oklahoma Esquire colors out of 569. 570, looking for Alexander, May, Hicks, and Alvarez. 570 is your moto. Out of the Tulsa turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2 is going to go, and the 88 going to be Alvarez and Casey May out of 570. 571 is your moto. Looking for Olson, Tristan, and Durfee. And a render. Good race shaping up right here out of the final turn. Oh, lost one right there. Top 2 going to get away. Going to go 38 bike. And the 2 38, and the two bike's going to be Small Fry Tristan. 38 bike is going to be a render out of 571. 572 is your moto. Down that back straightaway they go. 2 more spots. Looking for an 8th main event. 13-year-old intermediate is your class. Bringing it back to the stripe. The 30 bike and the 73. 73 bike is going to be Abu Hamda. Moving on along with Carson Vader Gober out of 572. 573 is your moto. Looking for Toth, Claceman, and Meek. 2 spots up for grabs. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go the 69 bike and the 48. Toth going to pick it up. And Meek moving on out of 573. 574 is your moto. 14-year-old intermediate looking for an 8th main event. Bringing it back to the stripe. 9 bike going to go. And the 17 going to be Penn and the shotgun Bodorov out of 574. 575 is your moto. More 14-year-old intermediate. Going to be the J-Dog Thompson, Lil Boss, Berquist, Trip Nichols, and the Hornet Smith. I lost everybody. Coming back to the stripe. Oh, tweaked them. 51 bike. J-Dog going to have to work on that. Got a little bit of time left. 69 bike. That's going to be Trip Nichols out of 575. Y'all make some noise for our down riders over there. They're trying to get it back going. Oh, come on. Y'all got more than that. Come on, make some noise. It's Saturday. You ain't got nowhere to be. It's all right. Joey Douglas in the house. What up, Joe? MFD in the house. Hey, y'all be sure to check out USA BMX photos. All these guys snapping photos out here. Y'all check out my man Matt Johnston, raw race footage. One more time for our down rider. He's going to walk it off over here in the second straight. Tough way to end this Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. But he left it all on the racetrack. And I don't mean that literally. Y'all be sure and get up on the mezzanine. Check out all the sponsors, all the vendors in the house this weekend. Tangent, Full
riders, ring them start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
3, 2, 1, bang. Breaking down.
There, I'm not dropping no hints. I ain't never been known to drop no hints. Nothing. Oh yeah, playtime is over. 576 Ishimoto. Looking for Zeman, Farmer, Jarman, and Whitmore. 2 more spots for 14-year-old intermediate. 8th main event. Top 2 riders trying to break away on the group out of turn number 3. Down that back straightaway they go. Into that Tulsa turn they go. Top 2 riders. Got some breathing room. Coming back to the stripe. Gonna go to the 62 and the 130. Whitmore and Farmer out of 576. 577 Ishimoto out of that third turn down the back straightaway. 14-year-old intermediate. Looking for an 8th main. Lead rider got it on lock, bringing it back to the stripe. 162 bike's gonna go. That's gonna be Lawler and the 48 bike. Rad Robinson out of 577. 578 down the back straightaway they go. Out of the Tulsa turn, 2 more spots, looking for an 8th main event. 16 bike and the 61. Gonna be Knapp and El Ranchero. Tucker Nelson out of 578. 579 out of that third turn back straightaway. JBR Colors out on that top spot. Looking for 2 more to make up an 8th main event. Out of the Tulsa turn, coming back to the stripe. 25 in the 702 bike. Gonna be the Nut, Toshit, and Will Tate out of 579. 580 Ishimoto into that final turn. 2 more spots for an 8th main event. Turning, burning, bringing it back to the stripe. 5 bike and the 68. Both gonna move on. Gonna be Hancock and the Sharpshooter out of 580. 581 Ishimoto looking for Kelly, Gumelet, Christopher, and Powell. Down that back straightaway they go. Lead rider. I'd say he's got a sizable margin. Out of the Tulsa turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 27 bike gonna go. And the 989 gonna be Christopher and Gumelet. 582 Ishimoto down that back straightaway. 14-year-old intermediate. 2 more riders looking to make up an 8th main event. Out of the final turn, coming back to the stripe. 24 gonna go in the Go Cup 2. Got to be Kale the Killer Palmer and Ashton Biff Bush out of 582. 583 Ishimoto. 15-year-old intermediate looking for a quarter main event. 2 riders gonna move on. Coming back to the stripe, 38 and the 126. Going to be Barker and Sanford out of 583. 584 is your moto, looking for Smith, Kiboto, Fazy, and May. Out of that final turn, 2 riders looking for a quarter main event. Lead rider bringing it back to the stripe, the 106 and the 31. Going to be Fazy on the 31 and Calvin May on the 106. 585 is your moto. Down the back straightaway, 2 more riders looking for a 15 intermediate quarter main event, bringing it back to the stripe, 12 bike. Going to be Thom and the 56 bike of Belfast. Both moving on out of 585. 586 is your moto. 15-year-old intermediate, 2 more spots for a quarter main event. Top 2 riders out by themselves, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go the 6 bike and the 15. Going to be Weatherhead and Bannell out of 586. 587 looking for Young, got Hollywood Berg and Strecker. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, looking for a quarter main event. Lead rider going to go the 86 bike, the 32. 86 is going to be Young, and I got Hollywood Berg for that final transfer out of 587. 588 is your moto. Got Kennedy, Hill, Jackson making their way down that back straightaway. 1 spot up for grabs. Lead rider going to go 40 bike. He's going to go final spot. Going to go to the outside 43 bike. Or 23. No, I missed the number. I'm sorry. 588 was your moto. 589. 2 more spots looking for a quarter main event. 15-year-old intermediate. L bike. Going to pick up a spot. And the 26 bike of Long Haul Holland out of 589. Turning the page, 16-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a semi. Main event, into the Tulsa turn they go. Turning, burning, bringing it back to the stripe. 65 and the Gold Cup 1. Going to be Roberts and Schmitz. Both moving on. 591 is your moto. Looking for Asa, Phillips, Stone, and Phillips. Down that back straightaway they go. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. 591 is your moto. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go the 64 and the 137. 64 bike going to be Harper Phillips, Eddie Phillips. Going to pick up that final spot. 592 looking for McGuire, Reed, Montoya, and Carter. Out of that final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 32 bike, 22, I missed the other one. 32 bike was McGuire out of 592. Side plate would have helped right then. I didn't have one. 593 is your moto. 16-year-old intermediate. 2 more spots for a semi-main event. In and out of that final turn, bringing it back to us. 35 into 194. Both going to move on. Going to be Ryder Turbo Hall and Caden Gerganis out of 593. 594 is your moto. 17, 20-year-old intermediate. Out of the final turn, 2 spots. Going to go to the 549 and the 18. Going to be Santos and Ethan Liberty Strain. 599, 595 is your moto. Looking for Young, Colby, Ed Waukee, Wedcoast, and Phillip. Out of that final turn, bringing it back to us, 2 spots. 138 and the 34. Going to be Wedcoast. And I got Hot Sauce moving on out of 595. 596 is your moto. 2 more spots looking for a quarter main event. 17, 20-year-old intermediate. Out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Top spot going to go to the 101 and the 19. 101 and the 19. Going to be Quadros and Pinky Yates. Out of 596. 597 is your moto. More 17, 20-year-old intermediate. 34 riders in the group. 597 is your moto. S-square colors bringing it back to the stripe. 33 bike with the little whip, little brat pudding. That's in 174 going to go. Going to be Pisano out of 597. 598 is your moto. Looking for Knapp, Swiderski, Reisel and Reitzman back to the stripe. 53 bike going to go, along with the 50 bike. Going to be Knapp and Reitzman out of 598. 599 is your moto. Down that back straightaway, looking for 2 riders for a quarter main. I see 2. We're taking 2. Going to be a boat ride. Out of that final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 105 and the 55, both going to move on. Going to be Kelsey and Kecker. 600 is your moto. Combined moto, looking for 4 to move on to a main event, bringing it back to the stripe. 47 is going to go. The 538, the 108, and the 88, all going to move on. 602 is your moto. We got carnage. Got the crowd all worked up. Down the back straightaway they go. 602 is the moto. 26, 35-year-old intermediate. Looking for a quarter main event, coming back to the stripe. 83 is going to go, and the 50 going to be Simpson and Golson out of 602. 603 is the moto. Looking for cash. I got Wishbone Olson, Chapman, and Michael Hart out of turn number 1. Second straightaway, good race shaving up right here. Into that second turn they go. Third straightaway rolling, lead rider trying to separate from the pack out of turn number 3. Back straightaway, top 2 riders trying to break away now. Single file they go down that back straight. 2 riders looking for a quarter main event out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 177 and the 21 going to be Cash and Chapman out of 603. 604 is your moto. Moores, 26, 35-year-old intermediate, going to be Montanus, Barber, Foyles, and Romero. Down the back straightaway they go into the Tulsa turn. 2 spots up for grabs, bringing it back to the stripe. H-Bike and the T. H-Bike. And I didn't have a T. Out of 604. 605 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 26, 35-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a quarter main. Turning, burning, bringing it back to the stripe. Lead rider. Gold Cup 2 and the 562. Both going to move on. Going to be Weaver and Darren Williams out of 605. 606 is your moto. Looking for Swigert, Martinez, and Anthons. In and out of that final turn they go, bringing it back to the stripe, looking for a quarter main event. 26 and the 317. Martinez on the 26 and Swigert out of 606. 607 is your moto. Looking for Purdy, Whitmore, and Larson. Oh, something's got to give right here. In and out of the final turn. All third going to go for that move, bringing it back to the stripe. 150 and the 13 bike. Both going to move on. Going to be Purdy and Larson out of 607. 608 is your moto. 36, 40-year-old intermediate. Quarter mains up for grabs. McMillan, Marshall, and Taylor and Solano. Bringing it back to the stripe. 804 and the 326. 804 going to be Marshall and Trenton Rickett Taylor out of 608. 609 is the moto. I got Burke, Thomas, Trujillo, and McLean out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 410 bike and the 913. I got the Glizzy Gobbler moving on. Out of 609. 610 is your moto. Moore, 36, 40-year-old intermediate. 2 spots looking for a quarter main out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 93 and the Rock 1. I don't have a Rock 1. Out of moto 610. Okay. 611 is your moto. 2 more spots for a quarter main. 36, 40-year-old intermediate. Coming back to the stripe, the 130 and the 66. 66 bikes is Rogers. The 130 bike going to be Josh Jordan out of 611. 612 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. Escalana, Gunter and D'Antonio bringing it back to the stripe. The 4 bike going to be D'Antonio, and the 21 going to be the L-Dog, Lance Gunter, out of 612. 613 is your moto. 41, 45-year-old intermediate. 2 spots, looking for a quarter main, making her way down that back straightaway. Going to be Terrell, Watson, Hot Rod Rouse, and Burgers out of that final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 415 and the 106. Got to be Hot Rod Rouse and Burgers out of 613. 614 is your moto down that back straightaway. Going to be Hop, Davis, Cranfield, and Mugia out of the Tulsa turn, bringing it back to the stripe, looking for a quarter main event. Going to go 42 bike and a 65 out of 614. 615 is your moto. 2 more spots, looking for a quarter main event. 41, 45-year-old intermediate. Down the back straightaway they go. Out of the Tulsa turn, coming back to the stripe. 90 bike gonna go, and a 432 out of 615. .616 is your moto. 41, 45-year-old intermediate. 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. 108 and the 47 bike. Going to be Johnny Cash Hall and Ryan Ride Emick out of 616. 617 is your moto. 41, 45-year-old intermediate. 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. Out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 853 and the 610, 616 bike. Both going to move on out of 617. 618 is your moto. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. 41, 45-year-old intermediate. Lead rider. He's got it on lock out of the final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. Oh, no footer. Oh, save of the day, the 34 to 131. Oh, my goodness. He sat on the bar. He might talk a little funny, but he saved it. I'm just saying. And he looked up at the tower. 619 coming back is your moto, the 19 and the 130. Daniel Booby and the 130. Good News Dotson. 46, 50-year-old intermediate. 620 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. 103 bike. Going to pick up a spot in the 64. Both going to move on. I don't know if that was the save of the day, but it sure was exciting. I'm just saying. I don't know about you, but that top tube hurts when you sit on it like that. It does. That's right. Where am I at? 621 is your moto. More 46, 50-year-old intermediate. 2 spots, looking for a quarter main. Down the back straightaway they go. I got Cordova, Milligan, Summerall, and Mendoza. Out of that final turn, getting set to come back to us, looking for a quarter main event. 138 and the 293. Both going to move on. Going to be Summerall and Mendoza. 622 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go, looking for a quarter main event. All dive bombing on that top spot, bringing it back to the stripe. Lead rider. 290 going to go, and the 158. Going to be Mann and Hollywood Meekum out of 622. 623 is your moto. Looking for Manville. Never Give Up, DeVore, Hebner, and Miller. Lost one over here going into turn number 2. We'll check on our down rider. Rest of these cats bringing it back to the stripe. Top spot going to go to the 58-36 bike. I love his number plate. Or is that the 59 on the first spot? Automoto 623. Checking on our down rider over there. 46 50-year-old intermediates. We don't bounce.
Taking down.
624 gate drops. Oh, baby. Feel the pressure. No pressure on this guy right here. He's got a hot lap. Everybody's watching. No pressure. Y'all got to make some noise for him. He's got the whole track to himself. My man. He thought about the big set. He said, no, I don't put the pressure on me. Everybody's watching. Hey, that's a good, clean lap. That's what I'm talking about. Coming back. Yeah, there it was. You saw it. 11 bike. That was the wild man. He gave you a slight taste of some style. He did. And he was out of control, man. 625 is your moto. 46, 50-year-old intermediate. 2 spots. Looking for a quarter main. Down that back straightaway. Into the Tulsa turn they go. Turning, burning, bringing it back to the stripe. 494 and the 308, 309 going to go. Going to be Matsu and Armand out of 625. 626 is your moto. Last rack. 46, 50-year-old intermediate. Down the back straightaway. Looking for 2 for a quarter. I got 2. I'm no mathematician, but that's my kind of stuff right there. Bringing it back to the stripe. 129 going to go along with the 107 of Steve, not the QB. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, turning the page, 51 and over intermediate. 2 spots looking for a quarter main. We got another boat ride out of that final turn, bringing it back to the stripe. 12 bite gonna go. That's gonna be Tumalo. My man, that's right. Ain't no shame. 126. He's pointing to the tower. That's dangerous, man. Dangerous. He ride with one hand. You see him? Trick riding, man. 628 is your moto. Bringing it back to the stripe to 74 and the 184, 194. Going to be Dragna and Zentveld moving on out of 628. 629 is your moto. Down the back straightaway they go. More 51 and over intermediate. Looking for a quarter main. Got JBR colors hanging on to that bubble. And who don't like bubbles? Bringing it back to the stripe. Oh, cross up 665 into 64. Oh, 65. It's going to be Ripper Dad Hartley. And Lorman out of 629. 630 is your moto. More 51 and over intermediate. 2 spots looking for a quarter main out of the final turn coming back to us. They're side by side. The 12 and the 48 going to go. Going to be Profit and Dyer out of 630. 631 is going to be your moto. Gate goes down. We're back to racing. Looking for Burley, Burke, Weaver, and the T-Bone, Brian Wilson. Rubber side down for all these guys. Into that second turn they go, all bunching up on that 2, 3, and the 4 spot. Out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looks like it might be the 497 of Weaver out on that top spot. Got Hawkeye Harrison up here calling it from 100 yards out. Look at him bringing it back to the stripe. 2 spots going to go 497. My man. And the 73 maybe. Looks like the 73 may have gotten that one at the stripe out of 631. 73 bike, Adrian Burley with that transfer right at the stripe. 632 is your moto out of the final turn, bringing it back to us. 2 more spots, 51 and over. 31 going to go, and the 50. 31 going to be Safety Case Quintana and Mega Vega, Francisco Vega. 633 is your moto. More 51 and over intermediates, looking for a quarter main event. Going to be Maldani, Stillinger, Calamane, and Bowman. Oh, lost regulators on that third straightaway. We'll check him out, make sure he's all right. Top 2 riders on a breakaway down that back straight. Regulator dismounted. That is true. Hopefully he's all right. We'll check on him in just a second. Turning Bernie, bringing it back to the stripe. 80 bikes going to go. And the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Stillinger and Calamane out of 633. The Cheetah out on that top spot. Mr. Greg Cheatham, 634 is your moto. Into that final turn, 2 more spots, looking for a quarter main. Cheatham bringing it back to the stripe. The 90 bike going to get a spot along with the 46 of Mr. Robert Pyle out of 634. And we are into the girls club.
All right. Hey, Richie, thank you. Thanks, Richie. 5 and under girls are on the track right now. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. We got Johnson, Massell, Snow, and Salome coming out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 8 bike, Sassy Pants Johnson. And the 005 bike, the Goose, London Missile, Automoto 636. 2-2 got it going on out there. 5 and under girls, Jones, Baker, and Hardy. Out of the Tulsa turn number 4, Addie 2-2 Hardy. Yeah, Hardy gonna transfer out. Yeah, I gotta believe that. On a 30 bike coming at us. 311, the Colby Kaboom Baker out of 637. 638 is the moto number. Got Brindley, St. Cyr, and Boyd. Tulsa turn action. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Lead rider beating it back to the line on a 317 bike, Tatum Brindley. And a 337 bike, Sassy Pants Madison Boyd. Automoto 638. 639, the moto number, 6-year-old girls. A little bit older, a little bit faster. Got Leaper, Edmonds, Jones coming at us right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 bike picking up that first slot. Reagan Edmonds and the 9 bike. Turbo Tegan Leaper out of Moto 639. .640 is the moto on the track. Got Seifert along with Swissman, Gonzalez, and David. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Back to the line on the National Age Group number 5 bike. Gonzalez picking up that first slot, and along with the 6 bike of Seifert. 641, the moto number got Burkholder, Gonzalez, Denton, and Wheeler. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that right shoulder. They're coming. National Age Group number 4 bike, Joy Gonzalez, and the 9 bike of Kirsten Burkholder picking up those 2 spots. Halamoto 641. 642 is the moto number. 6-year-old girls on the track got Cox, Brown, Walgren, Enhart. Through the Tulsa turn, coming out of the final turn on a 6 bike. Kinsley Hart going to qualify out along with Sunshine. Kanita Waldron out of moto 642. 643, the moto number. 7-year-old girls are on the track. Got Cox, White, Snyder, and Sullivan. 2 spots open. They were trying to play follow the leader. One rider slides it on over. Now to battle to the line on the 19 bike. Picking up that first slot, Stella Cox. And the 12 bike, the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder. 644, the moto number. Heading in the final turn comes Lewis, Liu, George, and Bates. 2 spots open to a semi-main event. First slot going to go to Havana George and Awesome Olive Liu. Going to qualify out of moto 644. 645 is the moto number. Got Gay, Swigart, and Davis. Charlie Gay coming out of the corner, national number 23 bike. Bringing them back to the line. Charlie Gay going to qualify out along with Bam Bam Mackenzie Davis out of moto 645. 646, the moto on the track. Last rack, 7-year-old girls. Got Gerganis along with Brown and Nelson. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Out of the final turn, they're lined up single file. Second place rider sneaking a peek. Bringing them back to the line, trying to cruise it on in on the 26 bike. Picking up a spot, Coco Gerganis. And the 30 bike, Kira Nelson. 8-year-old girls are on the track. Got now Dotson along with Fox and Ellerton. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the 1 bike, Ellerton, and the end. Cody, the end bike with the lunge. Quads, Dotson, Bea gonna pick up that second slot. Out of 647, 648, the moto number got Spano, Gilbert, Schaus, and Farrell. To the line on the National Age Group number 3, Peyton Spano. Spano qualifying out with Showtime, Auburn Schaus, out of moto 648. 649, the moto number. Got Zier and Athens along with Urena and Noyola. Back out of the final turn on the 6 bike. Zara Urena transferring out along with the 9 bike. The Dragon, Kinley Athens, out of moto 649. 650, the moto on the track, got Stokes, Briley, Gray, and Hegbert. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing them out of the final turn, National Age Group number 7 bike. Picking up that first slot, Leah Hegbert, qualifying out along with Crazy Cat, Kalani Gray, out of moto 650. 651, the moto number. 9-year-old girls got Hill, Tyler, Scott, Dennett. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, National Age Group number 8 bike. Harlow, Scott in the Gold Cup 3. Tenacious, Avery Dennett. 652 is the moto number. Got Lopez, Bruni, Dawson, and Shanahan. Bumping it through the section. Lopez, Bruni, Dawson, Shanahan. 2 spots open on the 5 bike. Shanahan, 4 bike. Bruni. Moving on out of moto 652. 653, the moto number. Got Bates, Burnsworth, Taylor, and Mechtel. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got room for 2 on the 28 bike. Picking up that first slot, Burnsworth and Mechtel out of moto 653. 654 is the moto on the track. 9-year-old girls, Go Cup 2 bike. Mariana Mija going to qualify out along with the 1 bike. Supergirl, Salome Sedano, out of moto 654. 655, the moto number. Got Curry, along with Larson and Boyd. 2 riders moving on. Looking back at us right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. On the 6th bike. I didn't know what I was looking at first right there. That was Boyd in the 3 bike on Larson. Got the same one you're wearing, right? What is it? Let me look. Let me see. Pump. All right. Coming back at us, National Ace Group number 1 and the 1. Stocks and Martinez. Moto 657, the moto on the track, 10-year-old girls. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. This is Moto 657 on the 29 by Mina Novak and the 20 by Charlie Bauer. Qualifying out of Moto 657. 658, the moto number got Ambrosiak, Lovins, Schroeder, and Hicks. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Coming out of the final turn, National Ace Group, number 8 bike, picking up that first slot, Lovins, 42 bike, Hicks. Qualifying out of Moto 658. 659, the moto number got Lamelli, along with Ariza, Forbes, and Iredom. Back to line looks like the 2 and the Go Cut 1 bike. Qualifying out of Moto 659. $650.10, the moto on the track right now, Moto 660. 10-year-old girls, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like Robinette, Brown, and Burgess on the track. Oh, here we go. Be careful, girls. Fly Ride Brown doing it out front. Got Livy Love sitting in that 2 slot. Abigail Burgess sitting in that 3 slot. It's Brown and Robinette. The cool girl sitting in that 2 slot. Pedal Livy Love. That's my grandbaby. I can't help it. Coming in and out of the corner. Fly Ride Brown, Fly Ride, and Livy Love. Picking up those 2 spots going to a quarter main event. Holy cow. Holy cow. Going to a quarter main event, Livy Love and Fly Ride. Got McCauley, Denby, and Chambers bringing them back to the line. Got the 1 bike. 1 bike McCauley, Go Cut 1 of Chambers coming out of Moto 650.11. Nah, I can't help it. That was 661. 662, the moto number. I'm kind of stupid. Yeah. Moto 650.12 on the track. On the 1 bike, picking up a spot. McKinley and the C bike. Fessler. Out of Moto 662. 663, the moto number, 10-year-old girls. Got Shaw, Milleron, and Emerson. Coming out of the corner of the Ladybug. What's that? Hannah Emerson. Qualifying out of this one along with a 24 bike of Milleron. What'd you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really messed up. I couldn't even keep count of the motos. 1 bike Bell, 6 bike Burke, Bill and Burke. Out of Moto 664, 665, the moto number got Anderson, Wenzel, Keener, and Riegelsberger. 2 riders going to 11 girl expert quarter main event, got room for 2. They're lined up single file out of the final turn. To the line they come on the 3 bike Riegelsberger and the T bike of Keener. Qualifying out of Moto 650 fitting. I'll let y'all figure it out. It's Greg's fault. He started it. Not really. Newton, Holt, Starkey, Clems, and Navarro. National Ace Group number 9 bike. Starkey and Clems out of Moto. We can't say that number, so we're going to have to say Moto 650 16. I don't like the 666, you know. 667, the moto number 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got room for 2, got the 2 bike. And the 11, Mega Shadswell. and Culver. Got Priest, Smith, Plumsky, and Tilley on the truck right on the track coming in and out of the final turn. Lead rider, man, no bones about it, all the way to the line. The Avalanche, Alexa. Priest going to qualify out along with the 2-bike, tongue out, Sophia Tilley. 669, the moto number, got Gaylor, along with Hoffman, Schneider, Curry, and Hirons. The Boss coming in and out of the corner, Cassidy Gaylor on the B-bike. Gaylor going to transfer out along with the C-bike with the lunge, Kennedy Hofschneider, qualifying out of Moto 669. 670, the moto number, 11-year-old girls are on the track. Got Contreras, Brindley, along with Gerganis. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back at us on the B bike and the 7. Got Anderson, Dennett, Kellogg, and Hale coming out of the corner. Back to the line, looks like the 6 bike, Lillian Bug, Dennett, and the F bike of Hale. All right, that's what I had. I just wrote my 12-year-old girls on the track, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Checking on riders down on the track, bringing them back at us. 1 bike, Taylor Amaguire, going to qualify out along with the 3 bike of Manville out of Moto 672. Oh boy, man, we are winding them down at about supper time. Hey, but I got a little info for you right down there. What is that street down there? Meriden or something like that. I don't know. There's a place I got to talk to you about. Got Rodriguez, Dammers, Riling, and Seedorf on the track right now. Lauren Rodriguez, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. J&R Bicycles sitting out on the point. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. Oh, 3rd place rider trying to find a way in, bringing them on. Seedorf looking for a spot. She was shopping. Going to go the 800 National Age Group 2 bike of Riling, Rodriguez and Riling. Out of 673, 674, the moto number got blanks from Anderson, Spencer, and Gifford. 2 riders to a quarter main event coming out of the final turn. 2 to go, looks like the end bike. Blankstrom, the National Age Group number 8 bike of Spencer. "12-year-old girls are on the track. Got Crane, Kelly, Pierce, and Oliver. Oh, they're bunching them up in the corner. Pierce trying to find a way. Here she comes in the 7 bike of Kelly. Forsyth, Lopez, Reese, and Helt are on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, pumping through, coming on in. They're lining them up. New rider trying to slide in on the underneath side. Looked like Forsyth going to go the G and the H. G and the H bike qualifying out Lil Bossy Reese, and the H bike of the baby Adeline Helt. Out of 676, 677, the moto on the track got Cook, Hartman, Van Rensselaer, and Crane. Coming in and out of the final turn, the 5 bike bringing them back at us, Van Rensselaer, and the 8 bike picking up that second slot, the Heartbreaker Kinsley Hartman. Out of moto 677. 678, the moto number. Got Gallagher, McDaniel, and Garcia. Through the section, maybe the 4 bike coming on in. Bringing them back to line, the 4 bike of Gallagher and the 11 bike of Garcia. Out of 678, 679, the moto number got St. Pierre, McLean, along with the Little Missile, Marissa Brown. Out of the final turn on the 6 bike. Brown going to qualify along with the 4 bike. Zoe St. Pierre coming out of Moto 679. Thirteen-year-old girls on the track got White, Gould, Transu, and Gretz. Answer colors sitting out front in this one. Presley the Piston. It's Presley the Piston Gold, bringing them down the backside. National Age Group number 4 bike. Sitting out on the point. 2 riders moving on. White, Transu, and Gretz in tow. Coming out of the final turn. Going to go the National Age Group number 4, the 11 of Transu. 41 Gold. Transu picking up that second slot. Robinson, Swagger, Garcia, Leah, Moravec. 2 riders moving on. Got room for 2 more. Coming in and out of that final turn. On the line looks like the 2 bike of Swagger and the 899 bike of Garcia. Swagger and Garcia out of Moto 681. 682, the moto number got Kelleher, Sutherland, along with Caldwell and Smith. 2 riders moving out of this one, bringing them back to the line on the L bike. The Lily the Boss, Sutherland, Answer Colors, along with the 7 bike of Abby Kelleher out of Moto 682. 683 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls got Britton, along with Rhodey and Garcia. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, coming in and out of the final turn. Looks like the 10 bike of Britton and the B bike of Rhodey. Got Davis, Walter, and Byers on the track. On the Go Cup 2 bike coming at us, Abby G. Byers and the 15 bike of Walter. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 684, 685 moto is the moto number got Pringle, Cantrell, and Hallberg. Back to the line on the Go Cup 2 bike. Lalani Pringle qualifying out along with the 11 bike Drama Queen, Alyssa Cantrell out of Moto 685. 686 is the moto number. 13-year-old girls are on the track. Got Jupp, Hinton, and Lassard on the 1 bike. Tiger Lily Hinton going to pick up a spot along with the 070 bike of Lassard out of Moto 686. 687, the moto number got Lacasse, Huffman, and Hammond. Gordy's colors, Tatum the Bomb, Huffman, bringing them back to the line. Going to go 1 Huffman to qualify out along with the 8 bike of Lacasse. Going to a quarter main event. 14-year-old girls on the track got Gardner, Meckham, Hull, and Pittman. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like the B bike. B bike picking up a spot, Zozo, Zoe Hull, and the 66 bike, Hazel Gardner. 689, the moto number. Got Reichel, Mason, Jackson, and Hollinger. Back to the line they come on the Go Cup 2 bike, picking up that first slot, Mayhem, Marley, Reichel, and the 3 bike, Kittle and Hollinger out of the AZ, gonna pick up that second spot out of 689. 690, the moto on the track, gotta be the voice, Avery Jones, bringing them out of that final turn. Jones gonna qualify out along with the 79 bike, Full Tilt Colors, Sadie Herrera. 14-year-old girls. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event coming out. Oh, hang on. Yeah, a little sliding on through, a little hiccup right there, but hanging on the 2 bike of Maya Andrews and the B bike, Tierra Hey Girl Gant. Archibeki, Elder, Ballin, and Kramer on the track. They're battling 2 spots left to a quarter main event. Right to the line on the 4 bike. Qualifying out the Shiner, Madison Bolin, and the 2 bike, Vetta Kramer out of Moto 692. 693, the moto number, Del Vecchio, Cavner, Panerio, and Wright. Bringing them back, Albies colors coming back at us 1 and 2 on the F and the 29. Make it Cavner and Panero out of Moto 693. 694 is the moto number, 14-year-old girls. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Through the section they go, Meckham, Brown, along with Mackey. Premier color, Downtown, Skylar Brown. Looking for a spot. Here comes Mackey and the 11 by Meckham going to pick up that second slot. Guy Cherhart along with Hill and Martinez down through the section. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Last rack, 14-year-old girls. 13 in the 3 bike, picking up those 2 spots, Martinez and Cheerhart out of Moto 695. 696, the moto on the track, 15-16 girls to the line on the 5 bike. Picking up that first spot, the 5 bike, a rally, the 3 bike, Evilo, Olive Hinton out of Moto 696. 697, the moto number, got Stevens, Fuchs. Where they go? Here they come. Here they come. Down the backside, Stevens along with Fuchs. Nelson on the bubble right here. Elder looking on the 56 and the 2 to 56. Shelby Elder, the 2 bike. Pac-Man of Isabella Nelson picking up those 2 spots out of 697. 698, the moto number. Stiplazek, Franco, along with Zatelli and Kopp. Go Cup colors coming at us right now. That's Go Cup 3 bike in the World 8. Got to be Zatelli and the 8 bike of Joy Stiplovsek out of Moto 698. 699, the moto on the track, 15-16 girl experts. Got Tanguay, Roberts, Davis, along with Seeley. Tulsa turn number 4, back at us, looks like Seeley and the 376 bike, Mercedes Tanguay out of Moto 699. 700 is the moto number. Johan got Olson, Martin, James, along with Denton. One rider down in the corner, bringing them back, got to be Minton. Going to pick up that first spot. Second slot goes to James, Martin, and James out of Moto 700. 701 is the moto number. Got Stokes, Barrett, Leakey, and Garcia. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Got the 30 bike of Stokes, National Age Group number 6 bike of Leakey out of Moto 701. 702, the moto number, 15-16-year-old girl experts. Got Haggerty, Meath, Bernardino, and Jordan. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got room for 2. They're lined up single file out of turn number 3. Now 1 rider moving it on over, trying to find a way in. Down through the section into the final turn. Lead rider spreading it out. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. To the line comes the 1 bike of Jordan Sega slot to the 6th bike of Hannah Haggerty. Jordan and Haggerty out of Moto 702. 703, the moto number, Chartrand along with Bryant, Transu, and Sanchez. The Black Widow sitting out front, S-squared colors, got company beating on the door. Here comes Bryant to the line, going to go to Bryant and C-bike of Transu. Coming out of Moto 703. 704, the moto number, Johnson, Britton, along with Evelyn. Daylight colors sitting out front, Mattitude, Matty Evelyn. Back to the line they come on the Go Cup 2. Evelyn going to transfer out along with the 4 bike Adeline Britton out of Moto 704. 705 is the moto number. 705. Fitting 16-year-old girls. Last track, 2 riders going in 8th, the main event. Bringing them back out of the final turn. They go on the 2 bike Ellie Brent, Topeka, Kansas. 419 bike Portia Longbottom out of 17 to 20-year-old women. 2 riders going in the 8th main event. Got room for 2 coming out of the final turn. Looks like the 23 bike picking up that first slot, the Screaming Demon, Alexa Gaylor, and the 1 bike Colorado, Sarah Matthews. Out of 706, 707 is the moto number. Got Reno, Winger, along with Seifert and Schutz. Oh, yeah, coming in and out of that final turn, the Go Cup champion, Jacelyn Reno. Going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 5 bike of Winger. Out of 707, 708, the moto number. McClellan, along with Matiko, Walbert, and Sifford. Coming in out of that final turn, Katie Sifford going to pick up a spot along with the 503 by Shane McClellan. Out of 708, 709, the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old women. Got Montanez, Hop, Gorman, and Smith. 2 riders going to an 8th main event coming out of turn number 4. Back to the line on the 236 bike. Picking up that first slot is Florencia Hopt. In the second slot going to the 18 bike Kalani Smith. Out of 709. Yeah, I'm ready to roll. 710 is the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old women are on the track. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got room for 2. Back to the line on the 1 bike Pulaski. 994 bike of Cecilia, qualifying out of 710. Here we go.
Yeah, back to the action right now. More ladies on the track coming at you. 17-20 women expert. Got the 3 ride running out on point right now. Going to go Massey, 2 Sassy, and the 1 ride. That's going to be Morgie Douglas right there. Douglas going to round out that top 2 out of Moto 711. 711. Got 10 to go, man. Here we go. Going to go Moto 712. 712 is the Moto. 17-20 women coming back at me, taking 2 to an 8th main event. Coming back to the track right now. Going to go the 1 ride along with the 20. Got the 1 and the 20 moving on. That's going to go Miller and Schlotterbeck. Miller and Schlotterbeck. Awesome sauce out there taking that win. All right, here we go. Going to be Yockelson, Winter, Hill, Kelly. Bringing it back to the stripe right now. Going to be the National 33 and the National 71. The National 33 and the 71 both going to travel on. That's going to go Winter and Hill out of Moto 713. Moto 714. 714 is the moto on the track right now, stretching out the lead. Check out the all-black rider right there. Looking for Topper, Davalos, and Speraza. Gonna go the 8 ride right there. That's gonna go that's gonna go Davalos and the G ride. Davalos and that G ride of Jasmine Topper. Davalos and Topper both moving on. The 8 and the G. Got my man Cody down here checking out the action. I tell you what, it's a whole lot of fun. Got a top 2 right here. Got a little boat ride going down, I believe it is. Looking for Dickey, March, Moore. Gonna go the 209 down the last line along with the 2. So the 209 and the 2 gonna move on. That's the District 2 of Lil T-Bell Dickey right there. Zoe March gonna take the win. Moto 716. 716 is the moto. 21, 30-year-old women expert. Top 2 to a semi. Gonna go the 5 and the 6 ride. 5 and the 6 moving on. Gonna go Rayleigh Stripling and the 6 of Nelson. Moving on. Moto 717, Black Crown Army. Black Crown going down right now. Looking for Gilbert. Corey Gilbert, that is. The National 78 ride along with the NAG 10 of Wilsey. Caitlin Wilsey, that is, out of Goodyear, Arizona. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got more action on the track. Walcott, Williams, Wilsey, Wall, Robinson. Single file racing in and out of the Tulsa turn. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to be the Moto 718. The 347 ride, gonna go Walcott, and the National 55 ride of Wilsey, Maria Wilsey, Going to travel on along with Taylor Walcott out of Moto 718. Moto 719, 719 is the moto. Last rack, 21, 30-year-old women expert, 2 to a semi-main event. Burnick, Moleville, Hoovard, going to go the 15 ride. That's going to go Burnick, and the 3 ride of the Red Viper, Samantha Mulvihill, sorry about that, Mulvihill and Burnick traveling on. Moto 720, 720 is the moto. Looking for Warner, Gaylor, Hayer, and Hale. Looking for the 37 and the Nag 7. The 37 and the Nag 7 going to go Hayer and Hale. 1 and 2 right there. Hayer out of Vega Racing. Vega Racing colors, the neon green out in front of that pack right there out of Moto 720. Moto 721, 721 is the moto. Coming back to the stripe right now, going to go the World 1. The World 1 going to get it done right there along with the Nag 9 ride. That's going to go Speed Reed, Amanda Reed. Reed going to round out that top 2 right there. Good stuff going on, man. Got that World 1 right there for that win. All right, here we go. Moto 722. 722 is the moto. Looking for O'Malley. Fuentes going to go the 5 to 6 ride right there. Going to go the 6 ride. Fuentes, Danella, along with the 11 ride right there. Moving on, that's going to go Otto Fuentes. Moto 723. Looks like we got us a ride from the last rack right there. That's the 31 ride. Y'all give it up for Julian O'Malley right there. Moto 723. 723 is the moto. Down into turn 1. Got the top rider on the top spot of this one right now. Here we go. Got a nice little battle coming at me. 41 plus women experts. 2 to a quarter. Single file racing. Looking for DeMars, Lathan, Murphy, and Tatum. Single file style in and out of turn 3 right now. Breaking free from the pack right now. Looking for the 3 ride. Gonna go Bianca, Latham, out of Wrenchman Racing on the top spot of this one. Got Latham trying to make it in. Got the 17 ride of Kelly DeMars. DeMars trying to get it in on the 2 spot, but it's all about that 3 taking it in of Bianca, Lathan, and the 26 ride. That's going to be Safety Pants right there. Tara Murphy going to take that top 2 spot out of Moto 723. Moto 724. 724 is the moto. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride running out on point. Going to go Kaminsky, looking for Irvin and Williams. Here we go. Got a nice battle right here on the 2, but out front all alone, that's going to be Marjorie, Mama Marge, Kaminsky, along with that Gold Cup 3 right there. Going to take it on in right there for that win. Moto 725 coming back at me right now. Going to go 41 women experts on the track. TNT dropping bombs on the track. As a matter of fact, going to be Susie Levan. Susie Sue. I hung out with Susie Levan last night at the NAG 5 Challenge. TNT in the red and black in front of the pack. Levan going to take it in right there along with the 33 ride of Schulzeberger. Schulzeberger 1 and 2 out of Moto 725. Moto 726. 726 is the moto. Last couple of racks of 41 and over women expert. We got us a little boat ride going down right here, I believe. No, we got a top 2 stretching out the lead right here. Going to go the National 90 ride. Running out on point. Going to go Latimer. Hang time Latimer along with the 19 ride of Hoffman. Candyland, Candace Hoffman, rounding out the top 2 out of Matthews Motocross. Moto 727. 727 is the moto. Black, Anderson, Partee, Schmeichel, and Julia got the Gold Cup run. Running out on point, gonna go Anderson along with the District 6 of Partee. Gonna go Ant Sizzle right there having a Partee on the 2 spot out of Moto 727. Moto 728. 728 is that moto. Expert Racing coming back at me right now. Top 4 gonna go on to that main event right here. Here we go. We're looking for Reeves, Gonzalez, Gibbons, Reynolds, Corroy. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got the little tiny tights. Going to be the 110. Looking for the win. Going to go Gibbons. The 12 ride, the 21, and the 51. The 12 ride, the 21, and the 51. Gibbons, Reynolds, Gonzalez, and Reeves. Not necessarily in that order. Moto 730. 730 is the moto. 730. Going to go 6-year-old experts. Top 2 to a quarter. Coming back at me right now. Going to go Miller, Armstrong, Perucker, and Banda. Looking for Banda. Gonna go the Nag 10 for the win along with Banda. So it's gonna go Armstrong and Banda 1 and 2. The Nag 10 and the Gold Cup 1 gonna travel on. Moto 731, 731 is that moto. Looking for Wicked Racing. Bringing it back to the stripe, gonna go that NAG 19 colors. That's gonna go Snyder, fly by Eli Snyder, along with Wicked Racing colors of Jones, Axon Jackson, bike 40. The NAG 19 and the 40 ride, both traveling on. Moto 732, 732 is that moto. Gonna go the Gold Cup 1, gonna go around the track in front of the pack, gonna go Workman, Rocket Reed, along with the Rock 1 right there, gonna get it done. That's gonna go Edwin Meyer, so it's gonna go Workman and Meyer, 1 and 2 out of Moto 732. Moto 733, 733 is that moto. Oh man, single file racing, going through the rhythm section they go. Pump, pump, got a battle for the 2 spot coming back at me. 6-year-old experts, looking for Goodner, Allen. Oh man, nice little scoop and swoop right there. Gonna be taking a peek, gonna go the 39 and the NAG 14. The 39, NAG 14 of Goodner and Allen, both moving on. Moto 734, 734 is the moto. Check out the kid in the red and black out in front of the pack. No check up on the step up. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. Gonna go the little NAG rider right here, the NAG 14. That's gonna go the NAG 14 and the 5 ride right there. Wow. Good little racing going on. That's going to go Pork Chop, the NAG 15 right there, taking that win out of Moto 735. Moto 736, 736 is the moto. Running out on point right now. Here we go. Looking for Jackpot. Jackpot right there. That's going to go Williams. Williams running out on point right now. Going to go Williams out of S Squared National Team along with the 48 ride. The 48 ride right there. That's going to go Leo McLeod. Moto 737, 09 down the last line right here. Check out 09 colors. Bringing it back to me right now. Gonna go the 5 ride right there. Traveling on the 5 and the 488 ride. The 5 and the 488. That's gonna go Shift the Clutch with Hutch Griffith and the 488 of Leo McLeod. Moto 737, 737 is the moto. Got a nice little battle going on for the 2 spot. Trying to hold on to that top spot right there. Here we go. Gonna go the 19 ride. Got the 19 of Southwell and the NAG 11 ride. That's gonna go Chaos Parker Carlson. Parker out of Team Heckler out of Raleigh, North Carolina, out of Moto 737. Moto 738. Oh, we got a little elbow to elbow action right there. He's trying to hold on to that one, man. His shoes are lighting it up, man, but the top spot is all about it right here. You're going to go the 21 ride. That's going to go Mayorga, and the 16 ride of Allen, the Coyote, Wiley, Coyote Allen. Going to round out the top 2. Moto 739, 739 is the moto. Looking for Gordy's Bike Shop colors out there right now. Gonna go Waters, gonna go Reyes, Kinsler. Looking for the 93 on the break free along with the 47 ride. That's gonna go Peeper and Shirley. Peeper, Shirley, both traveling on. Moto 740, 740 is the moto. Here we go, got a nice little lead right here. Moto 740 looking for Vanderhayden, Leathers, Steiner. Looking for the 33 ride and the NAG 9. The 33, NAG 9, gonna move on right there. That's gonna go Vanderhayden and Steiner. Little hot rod out of Caveman Bomb Squad. Moto 741, 741 is that moto on the top spot right now. Here we go. Got a nice little battle. Looking for Gainey, Book Out, Sandoval, and Sondergaard. Oh, look at the battle. A little scoop and swoop going on right there for S Squared colors, but it's all about the 10 and the 91. The 10, the 91 moving on. Going to go Sondergaard and Gainey. Gainey out there out of LTR Racing. Nice job, little man, scooping on in there out of Moto 741, the 91 ride, along with Sondergaard, the NAG 10. 7-year-old experts on the track right now. Here we go. Looks like we might have a little boat ride going down right here for these cats right here. 7-year-old experts, 2 going on to that quarter main event. Looking for Keogh Lawler, the little lawman right there, laying down the law, but it's going to be the 27 of Lawler along with the 40 ride of Keogh. Keogh going to round out that top 2 right there out of Moto 742, the 27 and the 40 ride. Moto 743 going to be Juan Jose Zaniga. Looking for Juan Jose, JNR Superstar. Got the Speed Co-Flow on the go. Going to be the 103 on the break free, jumping and bumping around the show. Zaniga goes down the 1 and the 6. Oh, the humanity. Greg would say it right here. I'm telling you what. Goodness. Just missed that one right there. Lays Roach looking for mom and dad. Lays Roach, guys, is looking for mom and dad. Mom and dad is lost, but Lays Roach is down here at the finish line. All right, Moto 740, going to be the 48 and the 16, I believe. Yes, the 48 and the 16. Thank you, Charlie. 48 and the 16 right there. Erdman and Tizanos both going to travel on. Zay is looking for his mom and dad down here, guys. Please come check us out. Moto 745. 745 is the moto. Check out the kid in the all black out in front of the pack right now. Got a battle for the 2 slot. Trying to stretch out the lead. Holding on to this one. Going to go the 29 down the line. McLean and the 15. McLean and the 15 of Garber. Ghosting out there with Aiden Garber out of Airborne Racing out of Hobart, Indiana. 8-year-old experts on the track right now. Here we go. Going to go Miller, Cunningham, Paltrow, and Slivka right there. Going to go the 32 ride. That's going to go Cunningham, and the 1 ride right there. The 1 ride. That's going to go Patrow, Joseph Patrow right there out of Dead Set Apparel. He's out of Palencia, California. The California kid. Got the 747 moto on the track right now. McKee, Addison. Going to go the Gold Cup 2 on the run right now. Going to go Addison and the 14 ride right there. So the Gold Cup 2 and the District 14. That's going to go Tremilo, the Dominator, going to round out that top 2 spot out of Moto 747. Moto 748 look like in the zone. BMX going to go Honeycutt. Rhett, you can bet. Don't count him out yet, man. Going to go that nag. 16 looking clean along with the 336 just as quick. That's going to go Gachin. Caden Gachin right there along with Honeycutt, Rhett, the 16 and the 336. Moto 749, Stars and Bars out on the point right now. Here we go, in and out of the last turn. Going to go Hurta's Hot Shot. Going to go the 2 ride. Going to go Benford, and the 9 ride going to travel on. So that's going to go Benford, Beast Mode, along with the 9 ride of Taylor, Taggart going to round out that top 2 out of Moto 749. So Moto 750 is the moto. Looking for Flex Racing, looking for Bane, Bellflower, Battle, coming back at me on the backstretch right now. Going to go the 5 ride. Right there going to go Williams, Depler, Bane, 2-step Depp along with the 10. That's going to be Party Boy Day. So it's going to go Williams and Day both traveling on. Oh, man, here's a battle going out. They're going to go Gatekeepers. Got the Gatekeeper. Oh, man. Top 2 going to go on right here, guys. Hold on to it. Going to go the 5 ride. Going to go McLean, the Snake. And along with the 459 ride, the 469. Sorry about that. Luciano Tapia. That's going to go Factory Majesty right there. Blake McClellan going to take the win. Moto 752 is the moto. Looking for in the zone BMX. Here we go. Going to go Impact Racing, I believe it is. Going to go the C ride. That's going to go Mayorga and the 15 ride of Tatum Scherer. So it's going to go Mayorga and Scherer 1 and 2 out of Moto 752. Moto 753 is the moto. Looking for 09 colors right here. Here we go. Got a nice little battle coming back at me. It looked like it was going to be the 2 ride. Got the 2 out on point. Going to go Boo Boo Long. And the 10 ride right there. That's going to go Cade. The Cade Man Cannon. Cannon rounding out the top 2 along with the District 2 of Easton Long. Moto 754 is that moto. You're looking for Olton. Wilcox, Olton out there. Going to go Hardy and Prince. Going to go the 80 ride. Got the 80 and the 1. The 80 and the 1. That's going to go Wilcox, Olton right there along with Hardy. The Diesel. Moto 755. 755 is the moto. 8-year-old experts, 2 to an 8th main event. Here we go. Going to go Tweet and Kent. Molehouse. Oh, man. Looking for the battle on the top spot. Going to go running the house with Molehouse. Molehouse, Gold Cup 1 of Tweetin. Big block right there on the 2 spot. Out of 10-8 Racing. Out of 701 Grills. Moto 756 is the moto. LSG, Factory LSG Racing coming back at me. That's going to go Thompson. Brixton going to be the Thompson 2-step on the top spot of this, and along with the Gold Cup 1 of Noyola. Going to go Thompson, Noyola 1 and 2, the NAG 11 and the Gold Cup 1 both going to travel on. Moto 757, here we go, more rolling, more faster kids right here coming back at me. Battle up right here. Here we go. Going to go Rogers, Davidson, Christensen, and Grieve. Looking for little Pooh Bear. Got the 26 and the 9 ride. The 26 and the 9, then the 26. It's going to go Christensen and the 26 of Rogers. Dylan D. Money out of the Hill BMX team. All right, here we go. Got the 758 LSG colors on the 2 spot right now, trying to run them down. We're going to be looking for the 528 of Angela. Angela and the one ride of the Outlaw, Ton. I like that guy right there, Greg, let me tell you. Moto 759 is the moto. Coming back at me, gonna go Thompson, the wild card strayer, looking for the stray cat, man. Here we go, gonna go the Gold Cup 2. That's looking for Thompson, the wild card, and the 29 ride of Wooten. Squirrely tank right there, Colin Wooten, man. He's out of Viking Racing, out of Cyclecraft. Moto 760 is that moto. Through the rhythm section they go. Over the table because he's able. No check up on the step up. Gonna go Grist, Haslam, Deal, Hackett. Gonna go the 1 and the 93 ride right there. The 1, the 93. Gonna go Hackett and Haslam. That moto is being brought to you by the letter H. That's what Harrison would say. All right, here we go. Gonna go Moto 761. 761 gonna get it done. Looking for box components, man. That's gonna go Level Up, man. That's gonna go Collingwood. Whoa! Scoop and swoop. Gonna go the Gold Cup 2 and the 7 ride. Wow! Knox the Fox Travis gonna travel on right there. That was a nice move, man. Moto 762, exciting stuff going down right now. Pump, pump, here we go. Battle coming back at me. Gonna go Loretto, Anderson, Ladron, Landon Healy. Landon gonna land himself on the top spot. And the 15 ride of Anderson, the Cheetah. Wow, Landon Healy, that Rock 1 champion right there. Rock 1 gonna get it done. Moto 763 is the moto. Red and black out in front of the pack right now. Here we go, got a battle. Gonna go the 44 and more and the Nag 12 ride. 44, Nag 12 right there. That's gonna go Long and Graves, the Mighty Mouse, Factory S squared. Moto 764 is the moto. A little bit bigger, little bit faster. Running back at me right now. Gonna go Thompson. Here we go, battle. Gonna go Weta. Amoroso looking for ammo. Amoroso, pink and black, the 66, super quick, and the C-Ride of Branson. The Onion, Max the Onion. He's out of Croupy, man. Give it up for my buddy right there, Amoroso. Ammo out of Power FX Speed Co Flow. All right, here we go. Got my little buddy out there. Colombianos. Rapido. Colombiano, man. Brazil. I got my man right there along with him. The 16 of Troy Green. His dad calls him the fat boy, man, out of Factory Full Tilt. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me right now. More coming back at me. We're looking for more little experts going to work. Single file style right here. Answer S squared, gonna go Lindberry. Somebody lend this kid a hand. Got a plan to take it in for the win. The 22 and the 23 of Supersonic, Sutton Irwin. 2 Florida boys. Where's my Florida people at? Where you at, Florida? Oh yeah, Moto 767's the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Looking for Swagger, Lyons, Lawrencer, and Farley. Gonna go the 12 and the 68. The 68 and the 12. The 12, the 68, and the 12. That's going to go Tanner Farley and my man Nathan Swagger. Got a whole lot of swagger right there, man. Moto 768, Toxic Racing. Toxic. Got the 2 ride on the 2-step right now. Going to go Toxic. Toxic and the 10. Toxic Racing colors right there. What a nice ride. Got my buddy Latal right there, man. Joseph JD for the win. Moto 769 the moto. Gonna go DiMatteo, Belcher. Got a stretched out lead out of Wicked Racing. That's gonna go Belcher, the Tomahawk. Got the Tomahawk along with the 5 ride out of S squared. The Wild Man Die. Gonna go Belcher and Die, both traveling on. Moto 770 is the moto in the zone. BMX colors. We're looking for my man Hot Dog Racing. Gonna go Masters, Simplice. Gonna go Finstermaker right there. Gonna go the F ride and the 25. Moving on, the F, the 25. That's gonna go Azaraga and Simplice. Azaraga, Simplice. Moto 771 is the moto. Elbow to elbow action. In and out of turn 1 they go. Stars and bars on the corner right there. Looking for my man Carlson, Sarasa, Perito, and Nichols. In and out of the turn they go. It's going to be a nice stretched out lead right here in and out of turn 3. Bringing it back at me right now. Going to go 9-year-old experts. Moto 771 trying to get it done. Looking for that 25 ride. That's going to go my man, the Flying Banana. That's going to go Carlson. Carlson running the show. Going to go the 25 ride, the 57, then the 25 ride, the 57, the 25. That's going to go Perito for the win. Carlson for the 2. Moto 772 on the track right now. Single file style coming back at me right now. Looking for Paluzzo. McMenamin. Looking for Tolbert. Burnside. Going to be the Bullet Train out there right now. Looking for the 3 ride running the show. Burnside. Burnside with the top side on this one right now. And the 12 on the 2. It's going to go the 3, the 12 moving on. Moto 773 elbow to elbow action. Pump, pump. Look at the battle over the table right there. Gonna go Gordy's Bike Shop. Gordy's Bike Shop. Bringing it back out of turn, Tulsa turn. Oh man, we lost 1. It's gonna go the 7 and the 8. The 8, then the 7. Got the 8 and the 7 right there of Gray. Chapstick Gray and Cole Nolte. Not Nick Nolte, but Cole Nolte right there out of Moto 773. Moto 774 coming at me right now. Here we go. Man, I am upstairs in the crow's nest with all the big dogs. I tell you what, I am so honored to be here with the big ones. Here we go. Going to go the 118, the 18. Going to go the 18, Erickson. I appreciate you so much, Mr. Riley. Legendary Mr. Jim Riley up here. Got Charlie up here. Mr. Caruser up here, man. It's a whole lot of fun. First time to get up here with Charlie. Good stuff going down, man. Appreciate you guys very much. Moto 775 coming at me right now. Here we go. Single file racing, looking for wicked racing colors. Oh yeah, here we go. Gonna be a nice little battle coming back at me right here. Yeah, the Regulator. Got the Regulator. Gordon, thank you so much, Greg. Gonna be the Regulator. Black Crown going down right now. The 14 looking clean. Moto 775 and the 6 ride. Gonna go the 14 and the 6. That's gonna go Gordon and Thompson. Moving on. Moto 776, a little bit bigger, a little bit faster. Gonna go Swigert, Hartley, Majewski, and Loza. Gonna go the 5 ride on the high side of Loza and the 20 ride right there of Hartley. Ripper Boy Hartley, Gage Hartley right there out of Box Fly, ODI right there. Gonna move on. Moto 777, oh yeah, it's like heaven. Gonna go the 777, gonna go Wicked Racing, gonna go Gronas, big time, along with the 26 ride right there of the Machine, Micah Williams, another Florida boy right there out of Okehele All-Stars. TC, if you're listening at home, hello, my friend. Moto 778 down the last straight, in and out of the Tulsa turn. Got the GoPro, but he don't go slow. Here we go. It's going to be a nice little stretched out lead. Going to go the 29 and the 30 ride. The 29 and the 30 both going to travel on. That's going to be Zayden, Zay Money David, along with my man Bentley Galbali right there. 1 and 2. Moto 779 is the Moto 09 in and out of the Tulsa turn. 0 factory, 09 colors coming back at me. Gonna go Gonzalez, the 1 ride. Oh, and the District 2 gonna hold on to the 2. The District 2 of Caden Dacus right there gonna slide on by out of the 10-year-old experts. Top 2 gonna go on right there to an 8th main event. Gonzalez and Dacus. Moto 780 is the Moto. Here we go. Gonna be the BMX. Looks like gonna be the 9 ride. Gonna be the 9 of Bermere in the Gold Cup 2 right there of Scrapper Lee. Little Alan Lee right there. Levi Mamba Bermere. Moto 781 is that Moto. Looking for George, Thiessen, Luther, and Custer. Got Custer on the 2 spot for Black Crown Army. Got the World 7 ride. Jacob Thiessen, the World 7. And the 20 ride of Logan Custer, both going to move on. World 7, District 20, both going to move on. Oh, yeah, 10-year-old experts coming back at me right now. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to be the 1 ride. Going to be Hickey. Hickey and the 19 ride right there. Going to move on with them of Jax Garrett. He's the meatball out of Cape Coral, Florida. Got my Florida boys on the track right now. Moto 783 is the Moto. Looking for Bidwell, Dowhauser, the little ninja. Got Badnick, the Punisher. Gonna go Dowhauser. That's gonna go Dalhouser, the Ninja. The Ninja's going to take the win right there with this boat ride, along with the 101 going to get it done of Bidwell. So Dalhouser, Bidwell, the 2 and the 101. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got a nice little battle going on for the top spot right here. Top 2 going to go on to the show. Looking for Ingham, the Iceman, Pommels, Jacobson in there together. Going to go the nag ride, going to go the 4 ride, going to go the Iceman, and the 133 ride of King Kong Pommels. Iceman, Pommels, moving on. Moto 785, 785 is that moto. Got the BMX Sharks out there. Donut. On the top spot of this one, going to go the 4 ride. That's going to go the Rattler, Tristan Jansen. Going to take the win along with the nag 8 ride of Andrade, Lil Machine. Moto 786 is the moto. 11-year-old experts going to work, looking for Jones, Larson, Zakaj, and Taylor. Got the Nightmare. We're looking for a nice little battle for the 2, but out front all alone is going to be the 21 going to get it done. That's going to go the Jaguar, Jack Larson. 42 ride of Taylor, the Nightmare. 21, 42, moving on. Moto 787 is that moto. Looking for Serrata, Almager, Alex. Going to go the Gold Cup 1, going to get it done. That's going to go Wyatt Serrata out of Fire Racing, and the 53 ride of my man Alex Zayden, the Little Lee. The 1, the Gold Cup 1, and the District 53 both moved on. Moto 788's the moto. Here we go. Last rack, 11-year-old. No, I'm sorry. Couple more racks of these cats right here. The 302 and the Nag 19. The 302, Nag 19. That's going to go Vargas and Hoffman. Noisy boy Hoffman. 11-year-old experts on the track right now. Here we go. Going to go Fink. Looking for Stugart, Newman, Schultz, and Lopez. Schultz, oh man, got a little scoop and swoop. Gonna go the 4 ride right there, along with West Coast Racing Elite colors of Schultz. So the 4 and the 6, that's gonna go Stewart, the Slingshot, and Logan Schultz, both gonna travel on. Moto 790 is that moto. It's gonna go Toxic Racing colors of Devin Hurley. Hurry up Hurley. Got plenty of muscle in the hustle right there from Hurley. And the 4 ride of Ferris, G-Dog, Grant Ferris. Moto 791 is the moto. Here we go, looking for Bennett, Richard, Sanders, and Cantrell out there right now. Got the 98 down the last straight of Zach Sanders, and the 30 ride of the Green Goblin, Titus Cantrell. Chaos Racing. "11-year-old experts in the gate." Y'all give it up for that down rider right there, guys. Give it up for that down rider. Already back up and at him. Y'all give it up one more time for this young man right here. I believe that is Jaden Bennett right there. Premier Racing. Give it up for Jaden right there. "11-year-old experts looking for the Bird Boy, looking for the Night Train. Noah Williams got the Night Train. Full tilt radio rock star. Got the radio turned up loud and proud right now. Top 2 trying to go on to an 8th main event right now. 11-year-old experts going to work. Full tilt colors, the Skittles crew coming through. That's going to go the Night Train. Williams looking for Boyd, Dittman, Cordova. Here we go. Top 2 going to try to make it into the show. Going to go the Night Train, the 43 on the break free, and the 62 ride of Dittman right there. Boyd just missing the show. So it's going to go the 43 and the 62, both moving on. Moto 793, 793 is the Moto. Monegro movement on the inside ride. Gonna go Rift Tangent on the outside. Gonna be the new team of the year. Oh, battle. Gonna go the 1 and the 9 ride. Moving on right there. That's gonna go Dominator Dunn. Dominic along with the 9 ride out of Factory Rift Tangent. Carter Garcia. Factory Rift this year, I tell you what. Here we go, gonna go Kopetsky, Nomads Racing, Jackson Kopetsky that is. The Gold Cup 1 gonna get it done right now. Gonna go Kopetsky, Nomads BMX, and the 220 ride of Wyke, the Monkey. Moto 795, 795 is the Moto. Here we go. TNT dropping bombs on the track. As a matter of fact, on the red and black in front of the pack. Oh man, elbow to elbow action. Top 2 gonna go on to the show. Gonna go the Nag 2 ride and the Nag 11. The Nag 2, Nag 11, both gonna travel on. Mitski right there and Minell. Minell gonna round out that top 2. Mad Max. Moto 796, 796 is the Moto. Oh man, we got a battle for the 2 slot. Oh, here we go. Bringing it back to the stripe. Gonna go the 3 ride of Russell, the Rocket, and the 4 ride right there of Carson Moore. Man, how about Deegan the Rocket right there? Plenty of style over that tabletop before the line right there. Good job, my man. Moto 797, 797 is that Moto. Top 2 gonna go on to the show, battling for the 2 spot, but it looks like it's gonna be the 5 ride running out on point. Griffin Jackson and the Gold Cup 3 of Eakins, the lawnmower. Jackson and Eakins both moving on. Moto 798, 798 is the Moto. Looking for Alpha Colors running out on point on this one right now. Looking for West, the Con Man West. West doing his best right now. The 23 on the break free, along with the 3 of Rowe. Cheeseburger. Those nicknames make you hungry, don't they, Greg? I tell you what, Moto 799, got my buddy. Yeah, let's go. Mendick in the mix right now. Boca Bike Shop on the top spot along with Wicked Racing. Gonna go Mendick, the Cookie Monster, and the 177 ride right there of Mason Leisure. Both gonna travel on. The 33, the 177. Oh yeah, here we go. Gonna go Full Tilt Radio Rock Stars. He's got this radio up loud and proud right now. Here we go. Bringing it back to the stripe. Gonna go Westfall, the Peanut, along with the 5 ride right there of Gibson, Mason Gibson that is, out of Bellflower Racing Team out of Lakewood, California. All right, here we go. Got more action. Moto 801. 801 is the Moto. Turning and burning for home. The Gold Cup 1. That's gonna go Gibbs. And the 8 ride of White, Callan White that is. The Speedster Gibbs gonna take the win. White gonna take the 2. Moto 802, 802 is that Moto. Rift Tangent coming back at me right now. Oh yeah, right now got a nice little lead. Bringing it back to the stripe. Gonna go that Nag 2 ride. Taking the win of Styles and the 9 ride on the 2 of Tree Rise. Josh Tree Rise's little brother right there doing a fine job. Along with my man, Styles for the win. Moto 803, 803 is the Moto. Markley, Lakota, Fritch, and Soul. Bringing it back to the stripe right now to the Tulsa turn. Gonna go the 27 and the 2 ride. 27, 2. That's gonna go Lakota and Markley, both traveling on. Moto 804, 804 is the Moto. Miska, Hurley, Markham, Vrotny. Oh yeah, got a nice little ride right now. Toxic Racing Colors on the 2. Trying to run him down. Top 2. That's gonna go Hurley. Hurley on the 2. Gonna be the 11 ride of Rotney. Gonna go the Cobra striking around the track in front of the pack right there. Out of Acme Racing. The 11 and the 2 moving on. Moto 805, 805 is that Moto. Here we go, got more action coming back at me. Looking for Majesty Racing. That could be Boo Bear Grieve. Jace Grieve out there. Gonna go the end ride. Grieve, Alpha Colors, the Nag 9 down the last line of Lack. Ace, Gator Lack right there. Gator Lack gonna round out that top 2 along with Grieve. Moto 806, 806 is that Moto. Oh yeah, in and out of the Tulsa turn, stretching out the lead. Got the Gold Cup 2 coming through. A Piper, Cam Bama. Oh man, Roll Tighter right there along with the 21 gonna get it done. T-Rex Horn. Hey Cam Bama, we beat him today, buddy. We beat him today. We beat Auburn today. We smashed them, buddy. Good job, man. I'll tell you what. Moto 807, 807 is the Moto. Bringing it back to the stripe, going state to state with the 881 on the plate and the Nag 17. The 881, that's going to go Moratelli and Guidry. Aiden Guidry out there. G-Money. All right, here we go. Got more coming back at me. Moto 808. Going to go S squared and the JNR Superstar right there. Going to go JNR Bicycles of King on the 2 spot. No, it's going to go King and the Nag 4 of Ireland. Boomerang. Boomerang. Boomerang and King moving on. Moto 809. 809 is the moto. In and out of Tulsa turn. Going to go the 5 ride. Looking for my man Whiteside. Whiteside. And the battle for the 2, the 27 ride. That's going to go Michael Thomas. Whiteside, Thomas, both moving on. Looks like we got a little boat ride going down on this one right here. Here we go. Moto 810. 810's the moto. 12-year-old experts got the 2 ride running out on point. Going to go T-Rex Bennett and the 29 ride of Frank. Evan Frank. Both going to move on. Bennett and Frank moving on. Moto 811. 811 is the moto. 12-year-old experts. 12-year-old experts got 60 riders total this weekend. Here we go at the greatest race ever. Going to go the 20 ride. El Dizzle. El Dizzle. El Dizzle going to take that win right there of Davis. Nice job, El Dizzle. Moto 812. 812 is the moto. Shepard, Denton, Marchese. Gonna go the 11 ride, running out on point. Beast mode, Marchese, and the G ride of Twinkle Toe Shepard. Shepard out there out of On 2 Wheels out of Topeka, Kansas. Yeah, here we go. Got more action coming at me. Moto 813. 813's the moto. Last rack. 12-year-old experts. Got 2 more to the show. Looking for Meller, Fuller, and Owens. Gonna go the 3 ride of Owens and Meller. Owens and Meller both going to move on. T-Man. Moto 814. 814's the moto. Checking him out, white and black in front of the pack right now, along with Wicked Racing on the 2 spot. 2 spot of Leisure. But the 8 ride going to take the win. That's going to be Killer Caden Miller. Killer Caden Miller. And the 46 ride of Braxton Leisure out of Wicked Racing. Moto 815. 815's the moto. Looking for Wilkes, Tilley, Nilsson, and Held. Going to go the Gold Cup 1. Going to take it in of Wilkes and the 11 ride. The 11 ride of Furious Foster Held right there. Moto 816. 816 is the moto. Here we go. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go the 2 and the 8. Got the 2 and that 8 ride. Going to go Gunning. Gassett Gunning along with Eli Jones. Jumping Eli Jones out of A&E Racing. Moto 817. 817's the moto. Going to go the 29 ride of Tramposh and the 5 ride right there of Gormley the pup. Moto 818. 818's the moto. Man, I'm having a good time up here in the Crow's Nest, man, at the greatest race on earth, the Nag 16 of Lang and the 5 ride of Frazier. From State Farm, Jacob Lang out of Trip 9 Elite out of Friendship, Wisconsin. All right, here we go. Going to go Moto 819. 819's the moto. Salvato, Phil Brandt. Going to go the 2 ride, running out on point of Bowers and the Gold Cup 3 of Loveless. Maddox Loveless right there out of Maddox Bros right there. Going to round out the top 2 out of Del City, Oklahoma. Moto 820. 820 is the moto. Here we go. Got more racing coming back at me right now. Revolution Racing. Going to go Factory Power Light. Bringing it back to the stripe right now. Looking for Westover. Going to go the 944 and the 8 ride. 944 of Westover. And Poster Rick right there. Connor Poster Rick along with Westover moving on. Moto 821. 821's the moto. Akers, Shumway, single file style in and out of Tulsa turn right now. Going to go the National 20 ride of Hester and the L ride of Jedi. Mace Hill. Mace Hill out of Velocity Racing out of Fort Worth, Texas. Moto 822. 822's the moto. Here we go. Single file racing coming at me right now. Somebody's taking a little peek for the 2, but it's going to go the 55 and the 1. The 55 and the 1. That's going to go Myers and Vicario, the Madman Maddox. Moto 823. 823's the moto. 13-year-old experts. Top 2 to an 8 coming back at me right now. In and out of the turn they go. Bringing it back to the stripe, got the 54 and the 27 ride. That's going to be Stafford Simpson. Brian Malibu Simpson out of Fall Risk Racing. Charlie, how long have you been announcing, sir? 21 years, man. Next week, man. Happy 21 anniversary, 21st anniversary for you. That's amazing. 21 years in the game. Moto 824, 824 is the moto. Greg, how long you been doing it? 14 years. That's a long time, guys. Oh, yeah, nice move right there in turn two. Coming back at me right now. These are my 13-year-old experts looking for Premier Racing. Going to be a nice little battle right here. Here we go. Going to go Factory LSG. Here goes the battle coming back at me right now. Going to be Shannonberger, Oster Tag, Brown. Going to go the 37 ride. Bringing it back. Going to go Duffy and the 12 ride of Oster Tag. Duffy, little Duffy right there, man. Duffy says, y'all want to take home the duffel bag this weekend. Oh, yeah, here we go. Going to be Moto 825. 825 is the moto. S squared colors going to be leaning into the turn. Going to go the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Bosun. Bosun and the 65 ride of Sturrock. Sturrock right there going to stir up the 2 along with the Gold Cup 1 of Speed Bump, James Bosun. 13-year-old experts, 64 riders total in this one right now. Going to go the Gold Cup 3 on the break free, the Gold Cup 3 of Retos, and the 09 ride, the 10 of Herman, the Silent Assassin. Gold Cup 3, District 10. Moto 827, 827 is the moto. Yeah, man, JBR Racing on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go the 20 ride, got the 20. That's going to go Shannon, and it looks like the 3 ride right there might have picked up the 2. That's going to go Buller, Lil Bull, Mason Buller. Moto 828, 828 is the moto. Single file racing in and out of Tulsa turn. Going to go the Gold Cup 1, going to get it done on this one. Comu and the 45 ride of Tornado, Riley Thornton out of Impact Academy out of Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 829. Moto 829 is the moto. In and out of the turn they go. Going to go the 73 ride. That's going to go Carmelo Shannon and the 5 ride of Rocky Lossman. Shannon, Lossman, both moving on. Moto 830, 830 is the moto. Going to go 14-year-old experts. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. Going to go the 6 ride, running the show. Going to go Walter, Inman, Walter, and the 32 ride of Huckabee. Walter, Huckabee, 1 and 2, the 6 and the 32. Moto 831, 831 is the moto. Looking for Riling, Beebe, Sandin. Gonna go the 6 and the Nag 3 ride. The 6 and the Nag 3 ride. Gonna go Barone and Beebe, 1 and 2. Moto 832, 832 is the moto. Rift Tangent, Factory Rift, Sterlinski. Jace out in front of the race on this one right now. Gonna go the Nag 12, might as well. Gonna go Sterlinski and the Smoke Bomb. No, Zucchino, sorry about that. Zuko, Noah, Zucchino. So the 12, the Nag 12, and the District 11. Moto 833, 833 is the moto. Look at the battle for the 2 spot. Gonna go the E-Ride. That's gonna go Strickland and the 43 with a beautiful move. Simon says right there, Garcia. He says, I'm gonna see you at the finish line with Garcia. Moto 834, 834 is the moto. Looking for Larson, Jellison, Du Bois, and Kenner. Hot Rod, where you at? He says, I'm in turn 1, Chad. Here we go. Turn around. You might check us out. In and out of turn 1 they go. Single file style. Going to be Moto 834 and more. In and out of that one right now. Going to go Du Bois, Jellison. Single file racing coming at me. Top 2 going to go on to a 14-year-old expert. 8th main event. 16th main event. Sorry about that, man. Oh, man, we got a whole lot of motos. Single file style in and out of the Tulsa turn. Bringing it back to me, going to go the in-ride. The in-ride of Larson. Big O Larson right there. Did you get the J-ride, Jim? Was that on the 2 of Jellison? Moto 835, 835 is the moto. Stars and bars on the jersey right here. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go the 56 ride along with the 11. The 56 and the 11. That's going to go Kirkpatrick and Coat. Coat going to round out the top 2. Jude, my man. Jude Cherry, that is. Moto 836. 836 is the moto. Sequenzia. Oh, yeah, going to be the nag 16 of God Air and the 4 ride of Sequenza. That's going to go Riker God Air out of BMX Sharks, man, out of Mesa, Arizona. Mesa, Arizona, man. AZ boy right there. Moto 837. 837 is the moto. Skinner, Tazanos, Bowman. Going to go the 13 and the 36 ride. 13, 36, that's going to go Tazanos and Skinner, 1 and 2. Moto 838, 838 is the moto. Going to go Soto, Albright, Farley, and Steffens. Daylight, got Daylight Cycles. Going to go Benjamin, Steffens, Benjamin along with the 904 of Nicholas Soto. Soto on the 2. He's out of my man, out of Mexico. Moto 839, 839 is the moto. Gonna go Laird, Hernandez, Zintz, and Kennedy. Single file racing, looking for the 2 spot right now. Gonna go Wicked Racing, gonna hold on to the 2. Gonna go the Deuce, and the 4. That's gonna go the Deuce of Kennedy. And Braden Zintz gonna hold on to that top 2 out of Crank Out BMX. Moto 840, 840 is the moto. Looking for Holston, Hill, Bunker, Gwynn. Gonna go the 9 down the last line of Joshua Gwynn and the 72 ride of Grady Hill out of Send It BMX out of Fairfax, Virginia. Moto 841, 841's the moto. Gonna go Flickcraft, Gomez, Rumberg, and Evan. Looking for that 10 ride, the 10 and the 4. Moving on, the 10, the 4 of Evan. Flitcraft on the 2 spot by Body D out of Clovis, California. Moto 842, 842 is the moto. Single file racing through the rhythm section they go. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Who wants it? Who needs it? Top 2 gonna go. Gonna go the 12 and the 17. The 12, 17, Van Cleve and tie-dye Crispin Williams. Van Cleve, the Cleaver. Moto 843, 843 is the moto. In and out of the Tulsa turn, coming back to the stripe, gonna go the 20 ride. Montez Cesar Dioka and Scratch and Dent. Hollywood Kennedy, Dioka, gonna go the 20 and the 12 out of Moto 843. Moto 844, 844 is the moto. De Blasio, no, it's gonna be, gonna go the 6 ride. That's gonna go Dornan, Ninja Nick, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Husser. Gonna go Russell with plenty of muscle hustle right there, man. Husser and Dornan both traveling on. Moto 845, 845 is the moto. 14-year-old experts, Anderson, Gross, Oliver, and Peters. In and out of turn 3 they go, bringing it back at me. This moto's being brought to you by USA BMX. Gonna go Peters, Oliver, Gross, and Anderson. Single file style coming back out of the turn. Gonna go the 20 ride. That's gonna go Wyatt, Oliver, Wyatt, and the 20 ride. Yeah, man. Got my man right there doing a good job right there, taking it in for the win of Wyatt Oliver. Moto 846, 846 is the moto. Besson, Adner, LSG colors the NAG 11 and the NAG 8. Got that NAG 11 ride right there. Dragonfire pedal right there, along with Santa Maria, Missouri Santa Maria right there. Missouri Mike. Moto 847, sorry about that, Jen. 2 answer riders, None and the 7 of McCain. None and McCain both moving on. The 17 and the NAG 7. Power Light DFR colors gonna go the 6. Westover and the 25 ride. Westover and the 25 ride of Fuller. I know y'all are giggling over here. It's okay. I love you both. Yeah, man. All right, here we go. Luna. Boy, they're up here giving me the business. I love it. Here we go. Gonna be more coming back at me right now. Got some spotters up here, man. Gonna go that NAG ride along with that 490 on the 2 spot right there. Doing a fine job. Gonna go that NAG 1 of Cofield and McLeod traveling on. Moto 850, 850 is the moto. 850, checking them out, no doubt, right here. Gonna go 15-year-old experts. Looking for Carrillo, Antonio. Gonna go the 877 of Carrillo and the 16 ride of Linville. Carrillo and Linville both traveling on. Moto 851, 851's the moto. Day looking for the cannonball out there. Look at the elbow. Oh, a little bit of bump and jump. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. Gonna go the 7 ride. That's gonna go Kapanen, and the 12 ride of Day. Kapanen right there. Evan Kapanen, that is. Factory rollout, man. Doing a fine job along with Day, the cannonball. Moto 852, 852's the moto. Looking for Zanani. Oh, buddy, velocity battle. Gonna go the 5 and the 18. Wow, what a nice little barn burner right there at the line. Smithhart, and Zanoni. Zanoni on the 2. Moto 853, 853's the moto. Looking for the 5 ride and the 20 of Beetlejuice. Gonna go the 5 ride right there along with Beetlejuice Jones on the 2 spot. Moto 854, 854 is the moto. Daylight Cycles. Gonna go O'Neal. Scooby Snacks out there right now. Doing a fine job along with the Nag 9 down the last line of Delaney. GQ, my man GQ, man. GQ got the white shoes going down. All right, here we go. Gonna go Moto 855. 855 is the moto. Looking for Gun Molina. Oh, buddy, look at my buddy right there. Fly, my buddy right there doing a fine job. Gonna go the L ride and Kai LeBlanc, the fly guy. The L ride of Gun, Colby Gun, and LeBlanc. Cute and cuddly, Colby Dunn over there. Good job, my man, along with LeBlanc. All right, here we go. Gonna go the 5 and the 8. The 5 and the 8 ride right there. That's gonna go Peterson and Irwin. Tyler Peterson and James Irwin both traveling on. Moto 857, 857 is the moto. Ellis, Huffman, Winkle, and Ferry. Gonna go the 18 along with the 47. 18, 47 ride. The 18 and the 47 is gonna go Ferry and Huffman. Wheezy Wee out of Gordy's Bike Shop. What's up, Wheezy? It's all right. I'm feeling good. Moto 858, 858 is that moto. Coming at me right now. Here we go. Gonna go Scott Garcia. Gonna go Marzak and Smith. Looking for Smitty Smith. Yeah, man. Harrison up here, I'll tell you what. Gonna go the 5 ride and the 14. The 5 and the 14. Here we go. That's gonna go Marzak right there along with Scott. That's Pop Start, Garrity Scott right there. Moto 859, 859 is the moto. 15-year-old experts on the track. Here we go. Gonna go the 4 and the 42. The 4 and the 42 is gonna go Collins and Vescuso. Moto 860, 860 is the moto. 15-year-old experts gonna go the future. The future out front all alone right now. Gonna go Gavin Bradley. Gonna go Bradley. And the 10 ride right there. Gonna go Carson Piper. Gonna go Bradley and Piper. Both moving on. The future. I've yet to be able to call him, man. The future. All right, here we go. Going to be coming back at me. Look at the elbow to elbow. Alpha and Claiborne. That's going to go the 5 ride right there. Going to go Sides, Sawyer Sides, and the Nag 11 ride of Taryn Fields.
Ready now? I got you. Finish that one. You got them coming back at you.
Oh, yeah, coming back at me right now. Going to go the 5 and the 16 ride. That's going to go Hobson and Key.
16 expert on the track right now. Albie's Colors going to lead him in our last turn. Got to be Buller. Buller getting it done on the top side. Nag 20 and the District 1 of Burford both moving on out of 863. Nice job there by Chad. Thank you, sir. Getting it done. 864 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn with your 16-year-old experts back to the stripe. CNAG 2 and the District 12 both moving on. At a moto 864, 865 is your moto number. How about Rolick, Mitchell, Johnson, and Kopsick? Kopsick got the 09 colors on the top side as we turn for home. Bombshell colors on that 2 spot, the 25 ride of Spitfire Mitchell. $8.66 is that moto number, single file down that back straightaway. We're rolling back to the stripe. 2 more riders going to a 16th main event, the 11 and the 31. La Haya and Madden both moving on. On moto 866, 877 is the moto number. 2 more 16 experts moving on to a 16th main event. J-Bike and the 8 ride. Tree Rise and Purdy. How about Pedato, Bridges, Alex, and Bradbeer? More 16-year-old experts down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Pedato running the show on the 1. Coming back at me right there. Pedato and Bradbeer out of moto 868. Thank you, sir. 869 is the moto number. Lock, loaded, and ready to roll. Looking for Mendel, Monroe, Rhodes, and Scottsko. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 18 bike running the show right now. Got to be Rhodes. Radical going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, single file style Rhodes. On the top side, looking for 2 this time around. 38 ride, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Wendell. I got Rhodes. I got Wendell. 1 and 2 out of the Tulsa turn. Back at me on a Saturday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The 18 and the 38 are both moving on. Rhodes and Wendell. How about Hinckley, Nestor, Moss, and Peters? Down the 4th straightaway, they're rolling. 43 bike running out on point. Got to be Nestor. Hinckley sitting on that 2 spot. They're moving on to a 16th main event. 107 riders started the day in 16 expert. We spread them out over 18 racks. 5 bike. Eastman running out on point right now. Got to be Sutherland on the 2. Russell and Sabrel trying to make something happen, but right now on the turn for home. 5 bike. Eastman going to lock it down with 14 ride of Sutherland. Or make that Eastman and Russell. Sorry about that, Eastman and Russell. Black Widow colors on the top side right now. Got to be the Fro. Cole Isaacs. Isaacs getting it done on the 1. Got the 83 ride of Coleman. Here comes the 24 bike. Coleman will hold on to the move on. At 872, 873. How about Ben Schmeichel, Felser, and Hale? How about Benj running the show on the turn for home? Coming back at me. Got the C ride of Hale on that 2 spot. Benj and Hale both moving on. Conley, Mendick, Stacy, and Thompson. 874 is that moto number. Rockstar colors. Got to be Bobby Wasabi getting it done on the 1. Man in black on the attack. The CNAG 4 of Tristan Stacy. On the moto 874. The beat goes on. 875 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, Kingsland getting it done on the 1. Got to be Fox sitting on that 2 spot. 875 is that moto number. More 16-year-old experts. Moving on to a 16th main event. East, Grimes, Snood, Hidley. Grice on the 1. Got Noobs on the 2. Noobs moving through the section. Grice trying to hold on to that top side. 3 spot. Looking for a move right there. He's going white line shopping. Going to try the bump and run. See if it worked for him. 47 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. East. Grice and East both moving on. 877 Gold Cup 3 ride. Out on point. Got to be Mangan. Got Foot on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 877. 878 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Bowman running out on point. Got Barfoot on the 2. Eberts and Bolt in the mix as well. Who's going to get back to the stripe on the top spot? 1 bike. Bowman going to get the 1. Drag racing back to the line. 20 bike going to come around. Oh, lightning strikes. Jacob Bolt moving on. And somewhere Jimmy Bolt is smiling big. 879 is that moto number. Oh, I got Hogue on the 1. I got Jackson on the 2. Watts and Harwick trying to get in the mix on the turn for home. 20 bike. Hogue going to pick up the transfer with the 21 of Jackson. They're both pretty pumped about it. Schmidt, Lamont, and Ballard. Schmidt, got to be Santa Cruz, getting it done on the top side. Got the Beast rolling on the 2, the 3, and the 13 as we're single file in and out of the Tulsa turn. Back to the line, Schmidt and Lamont both moving on. 881, I got Kirby, DeVore, Lopez, and Carter. Kirby got Black Widow colors running out on point. DeVore back to the 3 spot now on the turn for home. 2 bike of Kirby, 7 ride of Carter. Go 1 and 2. How about Topper, Stripling, Dunas, and Stymus? E-bike of Stymus getting it done on the 1. He got Stripling in the hip pocket. Stripling looking for a little lunch money as they drag race it back to the line. E and the 46. Both going on to a 16th main event. More 1720X. We started the day with 157 riders in the group. Martinez, Funk, Dixon, and Herrera. Herrera gonna slide back to that 2 spot. New rider moving around on the top side right there. 804 ride and the 11 bike of Herrera. Move on 1 and 2 out of 883. 884 is on the track right now, looking for Barnes and Nelson. Nelson got company coming in a hurry. Fireball gonna lock it down on the 1. The double deuces and Nelson will hold on to the 2. At 884, how about Garcia, Autry, Inglis, and Jansen? 31 bike, Autry running out on point right now. 71 bike on the move. Oh, they're bumping and running out of the turn. Who's got the giddy up in the go-go? 31 and the 29. Autry and Inglis. Oh, that didn't sound pretty. Texas regulator colors down. Goodwin, Scott, Stewart, and Bonsall. That was the 33 ride of Jansen. We got him picked up. Goodwin running the show in 886. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. How about an 11 bike of Stewart sitting on that 2 spot for the Velocity crew? Coming back at me. Goodwin gonna lock it down along with Stewart. Out of 886. 887 is your moto number. How about Nevin, Clark, Stenson, and Cardwell? 1720X, the boogeyman, gonna run the show in and out of turn number 2, down there, turn number 3, down that 4 straightaway. 1 bike of Nevin sitting on that 2 spot. So Boogie Clark's moving on there, Grandma. And the 1 ride of Nevin out of 887. Havel, Malia, or no, I'm sorry, that's Amua, Gasca, and McCauley. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. The Nightmare taking it over early. I got McCauley on the top spot. He's going to turn and burn for the Liberty crew. Hey, if you see the Liberty riders around those, oh man, I lost McCauley. Took a slam over in turn 2 right about as I was going to uncork about the Liberty folks for you. Hey, tip your cap to the Liberty crew, though. Those are all folks who have made a living in public service, either it be in the armed forces, EMT, police, or otherwise. Tip your cap to those great Americans. 13 and the 26 ride. Gasca and Havel. We got the Nightmare up. McCauley, all right? That's a face only my mom can love. She still tells me I'm good looking, so I believe her. Garcia, Callum, Bryant, and Palazzo. McCauley's up. Give the big boy a hand. Who's that guy with the bald spot on the video? Man, yeah. Every time you turn around, he's got his back to you. All right, Mr. Spencer getting them settled over there. 889 is your moto number. 957 motos coming at you on this Saturday night. 1720X. 27 racks of these cats. The beat goes on and on and on. Garcia, Callum, Bryant, and Palazzo. In and out of turn number 1, second straightaway getaway going on right now. I believe that's going to be the 16 ride of Garcia. Getting it done on the 1, Palazzo. On that 2 spot, Garcia got the giddy up and go, Georgia boy. That cat's got the go fast. Oh, yeah, Garcia double, bringing the trouble, coming back at me with Palazzo. Oh, Palazzo got trouble in the turn. Garcia going to get it done. 397 ride of Callum will come on by. Out of 889, 890. National 40 ride of Crane getting it done on the 1. Got Markley on the 2 spot. The Birdman's flying on a Saturday night in Tulsa. Not the first time I've said that. Crane and the 5 bike of Markley. How about Gardner, Young, Shar, and Carter? Looking for Big Dallas Gardner, looking for the daylight down that second straightaway. Gardner on the 2 spot right now. The lead ride in and out of the turn. Got to be Carter. Carter getting it done on the 1. Got Gardner on that 2 spot. So make it, I did flip-flop them. I got Gardner on the 1. I got Carter on the 2. Big Dallas going to give me a hard time about that one coming back at me. Gardner's moving on with Carter. Got an 891. Oh, here we go. Machado and Henderson. Super mullet. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Machado running the show on the World 6 bike. District 1 of Henderson says, I'm moving on to a 16th main event. Got to be the hair. Oh, man. Look who's running out on point right now. Got to be the Spartan. Lost 2 in the turn. That's all right. Alan says it all counts, baby. Alan Sonoran moving on. C-Ride of McCabe picking up that 2 spot. Out of 893. Alan pulling double duty, working the track crew, and moving on to a 16th main event. While laying down some style in a pretty sweet jersey, I just might add. Reese, Denton, DeGreer, and McNeil. Nag 20 bike, River Reese rolling for the LDC crew. Got McNeil sitting on that 2 spot. McNeil looking for a little lunch money as Reese runs the show in and out of turn number 3 down that 4th straightaway. Reese and McNeil, they're on a breakaway that nobody's going to catch. So as long as the shiny side's upright, Reese and McNeil are your transfers at 894. George, Joyce, Strecker, and LaRock. Joyce getting it done on the 1. Got George on that 2 spot. Nag 20 ride. Colin Joyce getting it done out of Henderson, Nevada. Joyce going to be moving on with the 6 ride of the X-Man. George out of 895, 896. How about Zunner, Miller, Anderson, and Serini? Daylight colors. Got to be Amakai Anderson getting it done on the 1. Benny and the Jets. Oh, you got to see that cat, man. He's got a mohair suit and electric boots. You know, I read it in a magazine. Snyder, Robinson, Kirkland, and Schwartz. In and out of the last turn. Back to the line. It's showtime. Nicky Schwartz getting it done on the 1. 7 bikes moving on. 51 bike going to get there as well. That's Robinson out of 897, 899. Oh, yeah, Rodriguez and Wreck going to go 1 and 2 in and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. 888's on the top side. 10 bike comes back on the 2. Rodriguez and Wreck. Transfers brought to you by the letter R. Casanova, Lothan, Alexander, and Gensler. Room for 2 this time around. Ain't no Casanova, but Dante is. He's moving on with the 9 ride of Lothan. Nielsen, Rendler, Hagen, and Peebles. Oh, yeah, Peebles got Hagen on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 900 is that moto number. Peebles and Hagen, 901. How about Clark, Kennedy, Huvard, and Hooper? T-Bike, Huvard doing it for the Daylight Crew on the top side right there. Wyatt Clark, 125 ride, Race Inc. colors on the 2 as they turn for home. T-Bike, Huvard, 125 ride, Clark, both moving on. The beat goes on more, 1720X, Bradshaw, Schroeder, Fleming, and Curry. 1 bike, 8 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Back to the stripe with Fleming on the top side, Curry on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 902. How about Bellin, Miller, and Trigg? Miller running out on point. Bellin on that 2 spot, looking for Beautiful Blaze, trying to make something happen down that back straightaway. See what Trigg's got in the hip pocket. Right now, I got Miller, I got Bellin. Trigg gonna go shopping right here. Oh, yeah. That's his calling card coming back at me. 37 in the 1. Miller and Trigg. 42 and the 44. I got Williams, Robbins, and Grace coming back at me. Grace gonna make his move right here. Can he turn it up? 42, 44. Williams and Robbins. 905 is the moto number, looking for Seeley, Sanders, and Hill. 6 bike, Nico Seeley getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Seeley and the 32 ride. Hill will be moving on. And a 905, 906. How about Palacios, Johnson, and Greer? Johnson running out on point right now. Got Palacios on that 2 spot. Greer rolling from the 3. See what he can make happen. Back to the stripe. 22 rides moving on. 6 ride of Palacios on that 2. Plata, Mason, and McCready. I lost a couple in turn 2. I got room for 2. 7 bike, Mason gonna punch his ticket. Who's up and rolling? Plata got up first. He's down that back straightaway. 17 bike of McCready. Crank and Carry gonna grab that 2 spot at a 907.
Figure it out. All right, moving right along. Moto number 908. 2125 experts, Gray, Kaminsky, Palacios, and Ricky. We're taking 2 to 8th main event. Here they roll into the last turn. Looking like we got Kaminsky on in the 2 spot. It's going to be the 527 and the 39. So Juan Palacios and Lewis Kaminsky moving on from Moto 908. 909, more 2125 experts. Schaffetzel, Jockelson, Wong, and Axford. Bringing them back this way here to come towards the finish line. No problem at all. First place, he got that figured out. The 422 and the 19 of Wong and Jockelson. Jonas Jockelson and Goku Wong moving on. Moto number 910, more 2125X. Derek Garcia, Tristan, Lifetime, Judd, Jonathan Medeiros, and Louis Cotton. Well, it looks like Medeiros on top of this one, bringing it back at us. Nag number 13, Jonathan Medeiros. He doesn't have the weight on today. The 518 of Louis Cotton moving on. No. All right, that's 911, 2125X. Garley, Mann, Smith, and Pino. 65 by Zephan Mann, and the 108. Gavin Smith will transfer out. 912, more 2125X. Nathan Glab, Terrence Williams, Logan Airtime Madison, and Brian Marcana. And bringing it back here, we got the 468, Brian Marcena out of Santo Domingo, transferring out with the 512 of Nathan Glab. 913, more 2125X, Justin Dirt Dog Rozier. Pedro Pereira and Ronan Weber. We're going to move 2 of these riders into the 8th main event. Bringing them out of the Tulsa turn, half straight away to go, and that'll be your NAG 15 bike, Ronan Weber. And Pedro Pereira moving on from moto number 913. 914, 2125X, Brody Ross Cole, BMX Jesus, Baxter, Max Pesky. Rumus for Tumas. 2-rider breakaway going on, rolling on in the last turn. Looks like Cole, BMX Jesus, Baxter coming back at us. It'll be Baxter transferring out with the 211 or 217 of Brody Ross from 214. 215 making its way around. Nicholas Dieters, Joshua Small, Fry, and Austin Profit. Oh, and coming into that last turn, great number on the back of the jersey, just doesn't match the front. The 98 bike. Nicholas Dieters will get the transfer with the 246. Joshua Small Fry in Moto 215. 216, here they come. Kip Bjork, Matthew Aldridge, and Brandon B. Lout. Taking two, it'll be those two right there. Riding their ferry boat into the 8th main event. Coming back at us, it'll be the 11 bike. Brandon B. Lout out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. And the 21 of Matthew Aldridge out of Evansville, Wyoming. Out of Western guys. Cowboys, 917, 2635 expert. I got Halls, Fay, Cross, and Lucas. Taking 2, 7, bike nag 7. Steph Daddy Fahey out of Bartlett, Illinois. And the 46 of Dustin Tank Lucas out of Aurora, Colorado. 918, we're 2635X. Justin Uncle Buck Markey. Hey, that was on TV today. Got Jason Coleman, Justin Napper, and Ryan Rose. Oh, diving in underneath. That's how you get it done. Coming back at us, that'll be your 90. And the outside bike. Ryan Rose looked like Jason Coleman had that other one in motor number 918, 2635X. 919, more 2635 extra. Got Blake, Perry, Missile, and Carrillo. Oh, man, I got to settle down after that one. That was a good one. Back at me, I got the 201 and the NAG 15, so it's going to be Matthew Blake and Thomas the Missile out of 919. 920 making their way around the track. Got Jake Shepard, got Matt Cal. Nope, he's already in. Got Rick. The Texas hippie, Reno, Kyle Robinson, Nick Alejandre. Oh, no, lost one over there on that 4 straightaway. Heartbreak Hotel for him. Well, since my baby left me. Back to the line to 97 and a 666. Of Travis Olson and Johnny Rasmussen moving on in moto number 920. 921, more 2635X. Jake Shepard, Brady the hippie, Reno, Kyle Robinson, Nick Alejandre. Yeah. Oh, lost one in that last turn. There's the 7-0. There's the 120. Jake Shepard, Kyle Robinson moving on from moto 921. 922, more 2635 experts. Juan Piedrahita, got Jacob Reed, Carlstrom, and Wesley Reese D'Souza. And I'm taking 2 more to the 8th main event. 44 bike, Juan Piedrahita getting there. Piedrahita and the 885, Wesley Reis D'Souza from moto number 922. Yeah, you can go ahead and keep throwing them names at me. I'll try them all. 923, 2635 experts. 2 more to 8th. Nathan Hathcock, Nick Starks, Aaron Campos, and Devin Gator Walter. Oh, the Gator. You know Gators can't stick their tongues out. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. One of those far-out facts. Do you think they're making a face at you? Got Nick Starks out in front out of Wichita, Kansas. Oh, he moves back to that 2 spot. You're heading the wrong direction. Back out of the 11 bike. That's Nathan Hathcock. Nathan Hathcock will transfer with Nick Starks out of moto number 923. 924, more 2635 expert, Tony Pogue. Down Frisbee, Stephen Hardy, and Joshua Phillips. Chicken 2. Back at me, here they come towards the finish. That'll be your 9 bike. Down Frisbee and the Gold Cup 2, Tony Pogue moving on from 924. 925, more 2635 expert. Julio Rivera, Tony Pierce, Eric Thomas, and Victor Tomeno. Looks like Tony Pierce getting it done in this one. And it is Tony Pierce going to transfer out with the 38 of Holger River Rivera. He's out of Bridgeport, Connecticut. Must be a bunch of bridges there. 926, more 2635 expert. Stephen Buzz Lightyear O'Connor to infinity and beyond. Roger Gould and Kyle Wood. Got it. Uh-oh, somebody going to need a new tube. Wood's going to get in there with the 1. Roger Gould from moto number 926. Whoa, man, lost a couple over there in turn number 1. Hope that wasn't that boom. And I got Christopher Wright, Michael the Maniac Gresham, Santiago Pelusa Bruna, and Benjamin Workman. All right, coming in that last turn, that's going to be your NAG 20, Santiago Pelusa Bruna out of Houston, Texas, and the Rock 1 bike. All right, and that was Michael the Maniac Gresham. You need to get the right plate on there, Gresham. You're no longer a Rock 1. You need to get a correct plate on there. I hate being the one to be the bearer of the bad news on that one. Guess you figured it out last night, though. All right, Church in the Dirt going on tomorrow morning. If you need a little help, extra help out there on the track, they can help you 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 a.m. at the CSI BMX Ministries pit space for time of worship of God's Word. Bubba Harris Church going to be 7:15 in the grandstands on the north end. So the Reverend Bubba Harris going to be out there. Yeah, I do. All right, 928, more 3640 expert, J.R. White, Jason Garcia, Paul Bauer, and Jason Olson. I got J.R. White out in front of Jason Olson in the 2 spot. Louisville, Kentucky, and Boise, Idaho. They're going to back out. It's going to be J.R. White transferring with Jason Olson from moto number 928. 929, more 3640 expert. Got Greg, the Canuck Bidwell. Chris Field, got David Evelo, and Big Mike Meekum, as opposed to a little Mike Meekum. Oh, no, lost one over there on F4 straightaway. Here we go, breaking hearts again. David Evelo out of San Diego, California, going to transfer out with Big Mike Meekum from Moto 929. 930 making its way into turn number 3. My God. Isaac Ejecto Padilla, Daniel Steele, Tariq Asaga, and Justin Dodson bringing it back at us. That's going to be the 574 of Tariq Asagi and Justin Dodson moving on from Moto 930. And 931, more 3640 experts. Got Larry Mayer Bowman, Your Honor. Nathan Tendencies Branch, Andy Gator Erickson, and James Phillip. Andy Gator, he is the TO down there at Tucson BMX over there by Davis Monthan Air Force Base. Neat track. If you get an opportunity, make sure you stop in and say hi. All right, coming on into that last turn, one straight, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Back at me they come. That's going to be 41 and the 851. So that's going to be Nathan Tendencies Branch and Andy Gator. Another Gator out there, Erickson in Moto 931. 932, 3640 experts, Nick Post, Pierre Philippe Lassard, and Joel McLeod. And what I see, you're right, what I see is what I got. I double see it. 490 or 068 and the 491. So it's going to be Pierre Philippe Lassard and Joel McLeod. In Moto 932, 933, more 3640 experts. 2 riders getting in there. Got Seth Spang, Zach Randall, and Robert Daddy Pettinelli. Daddy Pettinelli on the NAG 15 bike shuts her down in that Tulsa turn. Says Pinelli. Oh yeah, because he can't fit the whole thing on there. And the 3 of Zach Randall getting on in there. Yeah, Pinelli. Yeah. Out of Rensselaer, New York, and Layton, Utah. It's up the road from Salt Lake City, as a matter of fact. Up the 15. All right, Moto 934, 41-45 experts, 2 riders to the quarter show. Jeremy Bushnell, Frank Edamwanye. You got James Quick Draw Dubois and Kyle Double Funk. So I guess if it's Kyle Double Funk, it should be Double Funk. Yeah. Funk. Yep, coming into that last turn. You got to turn it straight into the Tulsa turn they go. 2 riders moving on to the quarter show. 1 done for the evening. It'll be the 22 bike, Frank Edamwanye, and the 12 bike, James Quick Draw Dubois, moving on in there at 934. Okay, and I got 935. Got 2 riders moving on. I got Russell, Haro, Ramirez, and Kester. Nope, that's 875 of Ramirez transferring out. I got 1 spot left. Go quick, because we got another race coming behind you. Got the 28 by Jesus Haro getting on in there. Yeah, he did good, Jesus. All right, Andy, the Greek Conte is coming back at us. He's going to get there for a transfer with the NAG 2 bike, Tommy McCollister from moto number 936. I know Jesus and Andy are on the same team. All right, Joel Bright and Rob Porter, Jeremy Lennon, and Alex Schnell. We're taking 2 to quarters. More 41-45 expert. Looks like Rob Porter on top of this one. Back out of the line. That's going to be Rob Porter transferring out. With your nag 18 of Alex Snell from moto number 937. 938, more 41-45X. I got Rick Thunder Midget Carter, Matthew Swap, and Big Wayne Hardman. And I got Matthew Swap out in front with Big Wayne in that 2 spot. Monroe, Michigan, Matthew Swap transferring out with Big Wayne Hartman from moto number 938. 939, more 41-45X. Jim Bauer, Nick Rose, and Crazy Loose Carrasquero. Oh, out of Pacific Palisades, California. 520 bike, Crazy Loose Carrasquero getting on in there for a transfer with the 114. Jim Bauer from moto number 939. 940, more 41-45X. I got Jonathan BDK Adkins, George the Mangler Andrews, and Jason Crouch. I got Jason Crouch in that 2 spot, man. He spent his whole week tamping down that track. He knows all the shortcuts. The big George the Mangler Andrews and Jason Crouch transferring out of moto number 940. 41-45X, 941, 4650 expert. Got Tony the Tiger Robo. He's great. Got Mark of 8. Got Mark the Red Racer Jackson. And Glenn Flying Gazelle Simmons. They don't fly. 21 into 67. I got Mark the Red Racer Jackson and Mark of 8. The 2 marks get the mark for transfers in moto 941, 4650X. Oh, another boat ride on the cruise ship. All right, Rob the Pot Stirrer Drolet. Got Jason Bonsell, Nick Q Money Quinton, and Phil Cia Garcia. That'll be a 32 bike money. Q Money Quinton and the 46 of Phil Cia Garcia moving on from 942. 943, Darren Damon Ross, Jay Duran, Tony Bellavista, and Travis Topcat Gonzalez. Looks like Jay Duran on top of this one. Back at us going to be Jay Duran. And the District 19, Damon Ross. Is Damon Ross from moto 943. 944, more 4650 expert. Alex Westphal and Rocky Bertolini. Got Shannon Nauman and Vincent the Bouncer Bobinski. Nag 2 bike, Rocky Bertolini. Rocky from Miami, Florida, going to get in there with the 10. Vincent the Bouncer Bobinski from moto number 944. I thought, maybe Jersey or Philadelphia. I'm kind of surprised. All right, moto number 945, Jack DeYoung, Troy Rage, Cage Johnson, Sean the Hulk Campbell. Looks like Campbell might be on top or close to it, coming back at us. That'll be the 41 and the 9. Boy, I was wrong on that one. The 41, Jack DeYoung, and Troy Rage, Cage Johnson moving on from moto number 945. All right, 946, more 4650 extra. Getting late for these gentlemen, man. There's some of them missing their motos. Got Dirty Dan Winch. Got Emery Blee and Michael Lausman. Taking 2, the Nag 14, Emery Blee. He's going to move on. Taking the 71 of Michael Lausman with him out of Louisville, Kentucky in moto 946. 947, more 4650 extra. Chad Walsh, James Sparks, and Brian Strebe. That looks like James Starks getting it done in the 1. Coming back at us, it'll be James Starks transferring out with the 125. Brian Strebe from 947. 948, 51 and over experts. Wow. Jeremy McCann, Turnell Henry, Turbo, Harry Larry, and Shane Jerkins. I got Tooney on top. Bringing him in the last turn, one straight. 2 riders moving on. Turnell Henry on the 255, 1 spot left. 464. Shane Jerkins moving in from 948. 949, more 51 and over experts. Got Mike McHale, Jeff, the Batman Milky. Got Zachariah Hinton and Eric Dyer. I'm Batman. All right, I got Eric Dyer on top with the transfer in the 147. Jeff, the Batman Milky. Saw the bat signal, decided he needed to get over there to the hill and race. 949, more 51 and over experts. Mike Halley got, I already got that one. 950, more 51 and over experts. Doug McAllister, Frank Yankee, got Dino Matoni and Brian Hood. And we're taking 2. Hey, they all made it in time for this one. So, yeah, if we're going to race in that 8th main event, we got to get up there. That's a good time for them, too. Right in the middle of the day. Yep, after the golf game's over. All right, coming in that last round, I'm sure they don't have no time for golfing, man. They're BMX racers. Golfing too slow for them. That's going to be the 140. That's going to be 331. That'll be Brian Hood and Dino Mattoni moving on from moto number 950. 951, more 51 and over experts. Kurt Collins, Steve Ewart, Doc Franco, and Don Marine Dead Mulvihill. Marine Dad coming back at us. That's going to be the 20 bike. Doc Franco, the doctor is in the 8th main event with Steve Ewart from Moto 951. 952, more 51 and over experts. Brian Parks, Rod Freeman, Michael Duke, and Jerry, the Binkster Denniston. Oh, the Binkster, huh? Out of Ottumwa, Iowa. Man, you know what? That's where Radar O'Reilly was from. The 113 bike. Rod Freeman going to transfer with the 559. Brian Parks, Moto 952. That was from a show way back in the early 70s. It started in 1972, as a matter of fact, called MASH. Yep. You still see reruns now. All right, Moto 953, more 51 and over experts. Tomahawk Johnson, Chop Chop, got William Binky Brewer. Another Binky. Rick Captain, Crunch Johnson, and Brandon Scott Williams. Oh, BS out there. Well, let's see. You're going to get your... see if he gets his hot dog with the sauerkraut on it. Coming on into that last turn. Got to turn straight away. 2 riders going to move on. And back to the line, that's going to be Nag 10 bike. Tomahawk Johnson chopping his way in there with the 8.5 bike. BS Williams from Moto number 953. 954, more 51 over experts. Billy Griggs, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson, and Scott Bauer. No Billy Griggs, I saw him yesterday. Oh. Yeah, I talked to him last night. Guess he got injured in practice, so... yeah, Lynn Hot Rod Anderson and a 55. Scott Bauer moving on in Moto 954. Moto 955. German Medea got Dale Riley and Domingos Lamaglia. It'll be your 5-1 bike. German Medina transferring out with the 128 of Dale Riley in Moto 955. Man, we've only got 2 more to go. And there's one of them right now. We got the 11 bike and the 5. So it's going to be Scott Bega and Steven Danger Dager from Moto number 956. And our last qualifier of day 1 of this 2022 Grand Nationals in the gate. Push the button. There we go. I got Rob, the Beast McCauley, John Diesel Turner, and John Pringle. I'm taking 2. Got Turner on top out of Fort White, Florida, getting it done into 1. Oh, man, the Diesel going hard. Got the Power Stroke Diesel on there, maybe some turbo. They rolling hard and fast with John Pringle in that 2 spot out of Archer, Florida. North Little Rock, Arkansas. The Beast McCauley on the outside looking in. Got to get the going. Might be done for the weekend. Coming in that last turn. Well, maybe he has a big bike, too, coming back out. This will be the 41. John Diesel Turner transferring out with John Pringle from Moto 957, 51 and over expert. That does it. That's it. We are through with day 1 of this 2022 Grand Nationals. Glad to have everybody out here for that. Don't forget Church in the Dirt tomorrow morning, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 at the CSI BMX Ministries pit space. Also, Bubba Harris Church, 7:15 in the grandstands on the north end. So on behalf of everybody here at USA BMX, thank you for coming out. Have a great evening, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for day number 2.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
In 30 plus years of BMX, we've traveled over 1 million miles, attended over 600 nationals, sponsored over 2,000 riders, and built over 3,000 custom BMX bikes and 15,000 custom BMX wheels. Now, what can J&R Bicycles do for you?
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Three, two, one, bank. Taking down. Let's get down. Taking down.